Indomine have won the toss and they have decided to field first. They are already 11 for 1, 1.2 overs. Niranjan and Swami Prasad are batting for opponent team. 1.2 overs, 11 for 1, wide given. 12 for 1, Niranjan and Swami. And look at that current run rate, 9. Match. And Damodar is bowling for from Indomim, already conceding 6 runs of 4 deliveries, 2 balls to go. Shot outside the off stump. Batsman plays it to the offside and takes a quick single between the wickets and gets to the non-strikers end. Good cricket from the batting side, getting the boundary and then rotating the strike and getting to the non-strikers end. Last ball of the over. And Swami, brilliant shot from him. He gives himself a bit of room and plays it on the offside for another boundary and an expensive over to end the over. 21 for 1 after 2. So it's an 8 over match. So they have to get quick quick runs on the board since it's an 8 over side. The current run rate is 10.5. Srinivasan, who is going to continue for his second over, got the wicket in his first over. Short and wide outside the off stump, and the batsman Niranjan completely misses it. He was trying to go and play it through the offside, but misses it. Good bowling from Srinivasan. But this time the batsman tries to play on the onside, but holds in the deep, and it's the second wicket for Srinivasan and for Indomie. The batsman Niranjan not quite getting it from the middle of the bat, and he holds out in the deep. Good catch from the fielder at mid wicket, and Upanal team 21 for 2 now. Second wicket for Srinivasan. He has bowled well, waiting for the new batsman to arrive on the crease. Just a bit of discussion going on between the two batsmen from the batting team, and Dhanu is the new batsman for Upanal. He is on strike. He will face his first delivery from Srinivasan, who has already taken 2 wickets. Srinivasan to Dhanu, swing and a miss. Straight away, Dhanu was trying to go for the big shot over the umpire's head, but misses it completely. This time it's in the air and taken by the wicket-keeper. So second wicket of the over, and Uppannal team have lost their third wicket. It's not going in Uppannal team's favour. Another batsman came in, and second ball he faced. He tries to play the big shot, gets the outside edge, and a good catch from the wicket-keeper behind the stumps. So Uppannal team 3 down now, and third wicket for Srinivasan. How well he has bowled. And the good thing about him is that he hasn't conceded a single run in this over. That's a good thing. Can he finish it off? 2 balls remaining for his over. New batsman Dhan Singh is the new batsman, and that's sensible batting from him. Just coming to bat, facing his first delivery, and a bit of misfield will get him a couple of runs to get off the mark at third man. This is quite sensible. He has come to the crease. He don't know how the pitch is behaving. He just plays the ball on its merit and gets a couple of runs and gets off the mark. This is good. This is good bowling. A single to end the over after three. Upanal 24 for three. 5 overs to go. Anything around 50, 60 runs might quite come handy for the opposition team. That's what Upanal will be thinking. Natraj is the new bowler. Bowls straight away, wicket to wicket, a good line and length. And when played in the end from Dhan Singh as well, just defending that ball on the offside. Or this time tries to play a big shot on the leg side, completely misses it. So 2 dot balls to start for Natraj in this over. Natraj to Dhan Singh. Again beaten. Again beaten. This is another good delivery from him. 3 dot balls in a row. Pressure on the batting team and so on. Dhan Singh. The intent of Dhan Singh so far we have seen he has faced 5 deliveries. It is to get that off strike. This time a bit short, pulls it down the leg side and will get just a single. So first run of this over. Swami oh, tries to go for the big one as well, comes down the track and misses it completely. Clever piece of bowling from Natraj, the bowler. Just saw the batsman first. He went to the offside and then he went to the leg side and came down the track, but completely misses it. Last ball of the over. That is a beautiful shot, but straight to the fielder in the deep on the offside. A single to end the tidy over from Natraj. So four gone. It's 26 for three. And Panel team at halfway mark. They are 26 for three. They will be eyeing around that 60 run mark. They will be pretty happy if they get that 60 run mark. They will think that they can defend that 60 runs if they get to that total. Again, swing and a miss from the batsman. Opener batsman wants to hit big on the leg side. Both the batsmen, Dunsing and Swami. Another short ball, a bit short, but again it's a dot ball. Prabhakar is the new bowler, and he starts really well by bowling two dot balls of his first over. Oh, that is close. Huge appeal from the bowler. He thinks that the batsman has got the outside edge, but umpire says not out. Good decision from the umpire. And this is really good bowling. Earlier he was bowling short or outside the off stump. This time he bowls wicket to wicket. Batsman tries to make him room for himself, but gets beaten. This time shot outside the off stump. This time batsman will not miss out and will get a boundary. Swami through the offside, passing backward point for his another boundary, boosts to 15 with that shot. His third boundary of the innings, and the scoreboard gets to 30 for 3 with that. It was really frustrating for him as he faced three dot balls on the trot of this over. And the previous ball as well, he was looking for a little bit of it outside the off stump. This time the bowler gives him and he capitalizes on it. Again, this time tries to go on the offside, plays a lofted shot, gets the outside edge. This is poor. This is poor bit of cricket, I guess, from the fielding team. They are appealing for the run out, but the batsman is in. There was never a second run in that, but a little bit of casual approach from the fielder and good running between the wickets by both batsmen. They sense the urgency there. Swami moves to 17. Last ball of the over. Bowls the Yorker. Instead, May somehow gets the bat to it and gets the boundary on the last ball of the over. 10 runs coming from that. It's 36 for 3 after 5. 3 overs to go. The first three deliveries of the last over, it was really well bowled, and Swami just took the attack to the opposition and scored 10 runs on the last three deliveries to make it a very good over for the batting team, considering 10 of the last over. So Natraj is going to continue and he's bowling his second over, just two off his first over, and he starts off with a couple of dot balls here. He's been tidy. Dhan Singh struggling to play big shots. Just have to give strike to the non-striker Swami, who is hitting really well. Again, right into the block hole from Natraj. The batsman can't get away. Three dot balls. Will this be another good over for opponent team? We saw three dot balls in the last over, and then 10 runs coming after the last three overs. This time he's gone. Then Singh tries to play a big shot, comes down the track, plays a lofted shot over the bowler's head, but finds the fielder who come running from mid-off and takes a very good running catch. So Upannal team have lost their fourth wicket on the score 36, and Ran Singh has to depart for just 4 of 10 deliveries. He was struggling to play a big shot, and I think this might be a blessing in disguise for opponent team because he was not hitting well. Naveen, the new batsman, in second wicket for, in fact, first wicket for Natraj in this innings. Or trying to be, this is really, really poor bit of cricket from the fielding side. Look at that. There was never a run in that. The batsman just gets the bat on ball and ran straight away without looking where the ball went. And in the end, they are home safely. So, I mean, oh, beautifully bowled from Natarajan, right into the block hole. He wanted to go for the big one, Swami, over the bowler's head, but misses it completely because it was a really good Yorker. So 6 overs have been bowled. Opponent team 37 for 4. So 2 overs to go. Prabhakar bowled the expensive first over after bowling three dot balls on the trot. And he's the bowler who's going to bowl his second over. And again it's short. Batsman pulls it on the leg side, but will just get a single. Now Swami on strike. He has to do the hitting. So far he is doing the hitting, 21 of 14, 11 balls to go. Adjustment in the field. Fielder has been brought from the boundary line to inside the circle on the offside. That's trying to be cheeky. It's in the air, played on the leg side, but the end result will be just a single from Swami. Sometimes I feel just for that single, they are taking too many risks. If you are just getting a single, then rather than playing a big shot, put bat on ball and straight away run. This time, Naveen pulls it into the leg side. It's in the air and it's go all the way for six. First six for Naveen. Not that short, but the batsman was already waiting for it. Looks like he was expecting that short delivery and he was already waiting that he will play a full shot, and he did exactly that. He will get first six of the innings for himself, and scoreboard moves to 45. And Prabhakar is being expensive here. 10 in the first one. 8 already in 3 deliveries. Still 3 balls to go. Upannal will be eyeing their 50 run mark in this over only so that they can get anywhere close to 60 in the last over. Just waiting for the ball to come and then we will be ready. I think the ball is has come. Another one, this time outside edge from the batsman and hits it straight to third man. In between they sneak a quick single. So Naveen moves to 9 with that single. 46 for 4, 2 deliveries to go. 9 already of this over. Prabhakar didn't get that run up right in that delivery. So he will have to go back and bowl this delivery again. Shot outside the awesome gets the leading edge and lucky that it will race to the boundary. No, it doesn't. The fielder comes in and they will get a couple of runs. For a moment, I thought when the fielder at third man misjudged the ball that it's going away for a boundary and it's going to race away from the boundary. But there was another fielder placed at the boundary line who just restrict that to couple of runs. Last ball of the over. A big shot comes from Swemway's bat, but he holds out in the deep. Brilliant running catch on long on by the fielder. And Swame, who was looking really good, who's playing big shots as well, has to depart now after playing a really good innings. 24 of 17 deliveries. And look at that strike rate. He was batting on 141. 5 down, Upal now. 1 over to go. 48 on the board. How many will Upannal team get from here on? If they want to get that 60, they want to get at least one six or two boundaries in this over. If they have to get anywhere close to that 60 run mark. Last over. Damodar will bowl the last over. Expensive in his first over, considering 11 runs. And this time he starts off with a wicket. So Upannal have lost their sixth wicket as well. 2 wickets on 2 consecutive deliveries. And Damodar gets his first one of the innings. Naveen has to walk back to the pavilion for just 9. Upannal 48 for 6. 5 deliveries to go. And this is not a good start for Upannal, losing the wicket of the first ball. Oh, brilliant, brilliant from Damodar. Bowls a Yorker just a bit outside the off stump. And the new batsman, Vinayak, misses it. This time a big shot from Vinayak. and dropped in the deep by the fielder. It was in the air for a very, very long time. Difficult these kind of catches. Difficult for fielder to take these kind of catches. Very high in the air. Swing and a miss from the batsman, Vinayak. Just two of the over, last over. How well he has bowled. Just giving 2 runs of 4 deliveries and picking up a wicket. He could have picked up the second wicket if that catch would have been taken by the fielder. A full toss outside the off stump and a no ball given by the umpire. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end, but the keeper misses it. So far, it was going a very good over. I think ball just slipped out of the hands of the bowler. Free hit coming up. A good chance for Jitendra and for opponent team to hit a big one and get that close towards the target of 60. Shot outside the off stump, he misses it. It was there to hit, but Jitendra, the new batsman, who is facing his first delivery, misses it. Right, so last ball of the over. So far, four coming off it. And this time, Jitendra plays through the offside in the air and get a couple of runs to end the innings for his team Upannal. So, in fact, 3 runs taken on the last ball of the last over. So, 55 is the score for Upannal at the end of 8 overs. 56 needed for Indomim when they come out to bat. 56 is the target for them. So welcome back for the chase. Indomine need 56 to win this match from 8 overs. I think it was a pretty decent effort from a Padnal team scoring 55 in the first innings, and they need 56 from 48 with exactly the required run rate of 7. So batsmen for Indomie may have arrived on the crease, and just a bit of warm up going on from the bowling side. Umpire making sure all the fielders are intact. Pradeep and Nataraj are the batsmen who are going to open the batting for Indomie, and Naveen is the bowler who will bowl the first over of the innings. Naveen will bowl to Pradeep. Wicketkeeper adjusting the field from behind and just ensuring the fielders are placed at the right position. So here comes the first ball. Naveen to Pradeep. Oh, he starts off really well. Look at that. The ball stayed a bit low at that moment, but it was a good delivery as he bowled straight wicket to wicket, right on the money. Good line and length from Naveen to start off, and well played in the end by the batsman too. Pradeep, who watched the ball till the last moment as it stays low. This time, he decided that I will play a reverse shot, and he gets it to perfection and gets it to the boundary for his first boundary and his team. So a good start for Indomine. Reverse it quite well for the boundary. First for both of them, for himself and for his team. I think there was some doubt occurred when the first ball stayed low. He thought that if I have to score runs, I have to play big shots. So that's why he changed his mind and straight away played the reverse sweep. What's going to be the reply from the bowler, Naveen? Or will Pradeep again change his stance and will play the reverse sweep? This time he flicks it to short mid wicket and will get to the non-strikers end. Nataraj will face first ball of his innings, and the bowler Naveen coming around the wicket now. Bowls it down the leg side. Lucky, really lucky. It was there to be hit. Batsman played it very nicely and finely, but he finds the fielder at square leg. Lucky escape from opponent team point of view. It was in the slot there to be hit, asking to be hit, but it gets straight to the fielder. To the last ball of the over. So the first over is bowled and Indomie 5 for none after one. So Prashant will bowl the second over for his team, and is the bowler who's going to bowl alongside Naveen. Prashant. Shot. Pradeep pulls it on the leg side and pulls it in the gap for a single. Disappointed that he didn't get the boundary on that one. Just a single. Prashant. Oh, big shot from Natarajan on the leg side, and it clears the rope. First six for Nataraj and for Indomine. And what a way to get off the mark for Nataraj. Swings it on the leg side and clears the boundary quite comfortably. A boundary and a six already. In fact, it's a boundary, not a six. My bad. Changes his stance before facing the bowler and misses the ball as he was trying to play it on the leg side. Prashant, fourth delivery into this over. This time again, the batsman Nataraj trying to go on the leg side, and the bowler follows the batsman and bowls on the body, completely misses by the batsman. 5 already of the over. Shot outside the off stump. The batsman Nataraj cuts it straight to the fielder on the offside, but in between they take a quick single. Brilliant running between the wickets by the Indo-beam batsman. Last ball of the over from Prashant. 6 conceded. For this time tries to play the reverse sweep, misses it, and this time the batsman was Pradeep. So a dot to end the over. 11 for none after 2. So 11 for 2 and a run rate going up slightly. 7.5 now the required run rate. It was 7 when the innings started. So a really good start from opener bowlers, just considering 11 runs in their first 2 overs and change in the bowling. Niranjan, the new bowler, introduced into the attack by the captain, by the opposition. So Niranjan is going to bowl his first delivery to Natraj, who is on strike. Fumbles a bit in his run-up, so he'll have to go back and will bowl his first delivery now and starts off really foolish line delivery on the off stump. Batsman plays it to mid-on. In fact, he plays it to mid-on and takes a quick single, gets to the non-striker's end. Pradeep trying to be cheeky, trying to play that they'll scoop over the keeper's head, but completely misses off. Full toss, batsman Pradeep pulls it high and handsomely into the leg side for his first six of the innings. And that's a freebie given by the bowler. And these are not the kind of a delivery you can serve it to your opposition. It's a bread and butter shot for these kind of batsmen. Full toss, and they will dispatch you into the stands all day and night. So you cannot afford to bowl deliveries like that. It was really tidy over before this ball. He conceded one run off his two deliveries, but the full toss just spoils it so far. Will he come back? Another full toss, a misfield from fielder at short mid wicket, and he will allow the batting team to take a single. So eight of the over from Niranjan's first over. Still two balls to go. Trying to bowl a Yorker delivery. Batsman was ready up to it. He takes the single on the leg side. Pradeep is batting on 13. So far, he has hit a boundary and a six. Another full toss. The batsman was not expecting a no ball given by the second umpire, standing on the leg side. Free hit coming up. Can they capitalize this free hit? Another full toss. Batsman tries to hit it on the leg side but will get a single as he didn't time the ball from the meat of the bat. And this will end an expensive over from the Ranjan. 11 coming from it, 22 for none in 3 overs in domain. Prashant will bowl his second over on the trot. Good shot, really good shot from the batsman, but fielder in the deep on the offside will restrict it to the single only. He just tries to give himself a bit of room and play it on the offside, but there was a fielder for that kind of a shot placed at the boundary line. Clever field setting from the fielding side. Two singles in the over so far. No, it's a wicket. It's a wicket. Look at that. chopped on from the batsman, and it's Prashant who gets the wicket for his team. So Indomine lost their first wicket on the score 23, and I think it's a lucky breakthrough because what Natraj was doing was trying to go for the big shot, gets the inside edge onto the stumps. New batsman Raghavendra comes out to bat at number 3 for Indomine, and starts off really well. For a moment, the bowler thought that it was a wicket, but really good bowling from Prashant, just keeping things tidy. Tries wide given by the umpire, and the wicketkeeper is not impressed. He thinks it's a fair delivery, it's not a wide, so he wants to go upstairs to the third umpire. But it's a good decision from the standing umpire given as a wide. It was way outside the off stump. I know the batsman followed, but still it was way outside the off stump. Oh, brilliantly bowled! Brilliantly bowled! Squared him up completely. And how did it miss the stumps? That's the question. That's a dream delivery from Prashant. A dream delivery for a fast bowler. Just squared it up. The batsman had no clue. This time, short batsman gets it on the offside and pulls it all the way to the leg side for the first six of his innings. Everything happening in this form of cricket. The earlier delivery, the fast bowler, Prashant bowled a dream delivery, but was unlucky that he didn't get the outside edge of the batsman. And on the next ball, the batsman smashed it into the leg side for his first six of the innings. Wide, wide, wide. This is what happens when you are hit for a six on the leg side after bowling a really good delivery. This is what happens. Still last ball to go. Nine of it already. Again, batsman Raghavan tries to go for the big shot on the leg side, completely misses it, and a dot to end the over. 31 for 1 after 4. They still need 25 in 24 balls. Gonna be a really interesting chase this as at the halfway mark. Indomie 31 for 1. Indomie still need 25 of 24, and look at that required run rate, 6.25. 4 overs to go. So a bit of discussion going on in the opponent team, who will bowl the over and how will they restrict the Indo memes so they can win this match. Still need 25. It's going to be Niranjan, who bowled an expensive over his first one, 11 coming off it from his first over. So he will bowl the fifth over for his team. Pradeep is on strike, batting on 15 of 11 deliveries. A huge appeal from the wicketkeeper. They think that batsman has got some bat involved. Good take from the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Looks like the ball is just dropping short of the wicketkeeper. Bit of discussion going on. Confusion in the field. I think it's given by the umpire. And the batsman is really not happy. He thinks that the wicketkeeper has not taken the catch cleanly, and he is asking the wicketkeeper if he has taken the catch clearly. A really not happy batsman. Still some arguments going on in the field. He still looks sure and convinced. And as a batsman, even when I play cricket and when I am batting, I will never accept myself out because love batting and I want to bat there longer and longer and longer. And if there is a shred of evidence I am not out, I will fight for my place, and that's what batsman is fighting. But at the end, they should respect the umpire's decision because they know what is best, and they know that they have seen it with the naked eye. So they know what's best, and you have to respect the umpire's decision and move on. That's why they are there. And now, in the end, after a lot of arguments, yes, no, the batsman has decided to walk off the field. Bit of drama going on. So opponent team, from the looks of it, gets their second wicket of the innings, and it will be new batsman for Indomie who will now come out to bat. And it's lucky if the bowler and the opposition team has got the wicket because it was not a wicket taking delivery from the bowler, Niranjan. And I think what the earlier batsman was arguing that it just to play in the fair way. Just show some sportsmanship from the opposition. Just take your decision of out back, but rather the fielding team said that we will respect the umpire's decision and we will not take back the umpire's decision. So Prabhakar is the new batsman and he plays a dot on the offside. It hits straight to the fielder. So slowly and steadily the run rate going up with every dot ball. Wide signal by the umpire, bowling down the leg side from Niranjan, and it's a lucky breakthrough from opponent team's point of view. Really lucky breakthrough. Oh, that's a beautiful shot through the offside. Look at that. So pleasing to the eye. These kind of shots when the batsmen play these kind of shots. A beautiful cover drive on the offside will get Prabhakar to open his account and get to the non-striker's end. Full toss on the leg stump. Raghavendra swings it hard on the leg side and finds all the way for six. His second six of the innings, and he moves into the double figures with that six. And this is the kind of shots which Indomine batsmen need if they want to win this match quite comfortably. This time, a single, 9 runs coming off it. One delivery to go. 40 already on the board for Indomine. They need 16 more to win in 19 deliveries. Full toss on the off stump, and the batsman swings it hard on the offside for his first boundary of the innings. And an expensive over, a really expensive over from Niranjan comes to an end. Indomine now just require 12 in the last 3 overs. It's 44 for 2 after 5 for them. Naveen bowling his second over. Dead ball given by the umpire. I think he just missed his run up. Raghavendra on strike, batting on 13 over a strike rate of over 200 of just 6 balls. Tries to have it hit on the leg side. Completely misses it. So Indomine need now 12 runs of just 17 deliveries. I think it will be a walk in the park for them if they don't lose wickets from here on. Again, well bowled from Naveen, just following the batsman. This is good bowling, two dot balls, and every time Raghavendra just tries to play a big shot. he has connected. That's why he has hit two sixes so far in the just 13 deliveries, runs coming off in sixes. Again shot, pulls it in the deep. His third six of the inning. Looks like he just knows one way to play. Hit sixes. He's dealing in sixes at the moment. Moves to 19 of just 9 balls. His third six of the inning. Look at the strike rate. Over 200. 211. Exactly that. And with that 50 comes up for Indomeme. Just requiring 6 runs for 15 balls. And they are just 1 run away. And again he swings it hard into the leg side. Will it finish off the match? No. He holds out in the deep. He wanted to finish it off in style and wanted to finish it with a six, but rather he holds out in the deep and a good catch from the fielder. So Indomeme have lost the third wicket on the score 50. So they are 50 for 3. Naveen gets his first wicket of the match, and it's Manoj who is coming out to bat for Indomeme, and his team just requires 6 runs, 1 hit away from winning this match. The required run rate is just under 3 now. Bit of formalities left from the batting team to finish this match. New batsman tries to play on the leg side. He was trying to play scoop over the wicket-keeper's head, but misses it completely. Last ball of the over for Naveen. Just a six coming from it, and a wicket. Edged and taken. Another one. Beautifully bowled from Naveen. Bowled really well. Good line and length going away from the batsman. The batsman tries to run it down the third man region past the wicket keeper, but all he can do is that gets the outside edge and a good catch from the wicket keeper behind the stumps. So 2 wickets for Naveen, and just considering 6 of the over, Indomeme 50 for 4 after 6, still requiring 6 runs of the last 2 overs. Nagraj is the new batsman who is coming out to bat. Now it will be interesting to see what will be the approach from the batting team. They lost their main batsman who was scoring runs in order to finish the match in style, and then a good bowling from Naveen gets the wicket of the new batsman Nagraj. But this time in fact it's Nagraj who has come out to bat. Will they go for the big shot? Interesting to see what happens here. It's Vinayak who will bowl his first ball of the match. Well bowled, very well bowled, and well played in the end. Well negotiated by the batsman. It, it was pitched outside the leg stump. The batsman thought it was gonna be a wide, but suddenly it's changed its line, and at the end, well negotiated from the batsman Nagraj, and he will get off the mark with that single. 5 needed from 11. They have to finish this match in this over only. Can't take the game into the last over because you never know what happens in the last over. Vinayak again outside the off stump. Quick single between the wickets. Good running from the batsman. I think the non-striker and was not way backing up. I thought the non-striker and was backing up way, but he doesn't. Still, he gets to the crease safely. So at the end, no harm done for the batting side. Good running between the wickets. One boundary away. Indomie from winning this match. Nagraj on strike. Unair, two deliveries, considering 2 runs. Bowling his third ball. The batsman pulls it in the air on the leg side and in the gap for another single. 3 of 3 in this over. 3 deliveries to go. I think the game will be done and dusted in this over only. They will not take it into another over. It will be over in this over. Whether it will be with one side twos or with it be with boundary, we will have to see. Shot outside the off stump, the batsman pulls it, and good fielding in the deep. Really good fielding at backward square leg from the fielder, and the batsman will come back for a couple of runs. In fact, they sneak three. This is brilliant piece of running from the batsman. Just one now, couple of runs. Sorry, scores are level. Just one nearly for IMB, and the batsman tries to play it. Misfield in the deep will get them the single and a win on the board for Indomine, and Indomine have won by 6 wickets in the end, and they have won the quarter final and proceed to the next match. And opponent team have been knocked out of the tournament. So that's it from this game. Stay tuned for the upcoming games. Look at the scoreboard. Opponent batted first. They scored 55 at the loss of 6 wickets, and in reply, Indomine just winning it by 6 wickets with over 1 over to spare and winning it quite easily in the end and proceeding way up into the tournament. Welcome back for another encounter. Sun Mobility versus Ayana, and this match is being telecast live from Bengaluru. And remember, it's an 8 over side, not a 10 over side. And the news from the center is that Sun Mobility have won the toss and they have decided to field first. So Ayana will be batting first in eight in this 8 over side. Raja and Madhu are the batsmen who are opening for Ayana. And what a way for Madhu to get off the mark. First ball he faced, he puts it into the stands for six. 10 runs already. And again, Madhu pulls it. It's in the air. Will it be taken? No, it won't. Lucky that it didn't get into the hands of the fielder. And Madhu would have got his heart in his mouth when it was in the air for a while, but it lands safely. So 12 from the over so far. Two deliveries to go from Akhtar. Bowls it on the pads and flicked away on the leg side from Madhu. And he will get another single to his name. 13 on the board. And it's a right and left hand combination. Raja and Madhu. He bowls it really well. The ball stayed a bit low. The batsman Raja was trying to play it on the leg side, but I think it stayed low. That's why he missed it completely and was disappointed that he didn't put it away for six. So at the end of first over, 13 without loss, Ayana. So it's Mukul who will bowl with the new ball alongside Akhtar. Here comes and bowls it straight wicket to wicket. Batsman tries to sweep it, but hits it straight to the fielder. Another one strike. He has already hit a huge six on the leg side. Shot outside the off stump. Madhu plays it down to the third man region for another single, and he will get to the non-striker's end. And yesterday, Mukul bowled really well for his team. If you remember, it was Mukul and Akhtar, the bowling pair, who restricted the opposition just to 31 in 10 overs. And it's an 8 over side this time. So Mukul will be expecting to repeat his performance like he bowled yesterday. He will be expecting to bowl in the same manner today as well. But this time, Raja tries to swing it on the leg side. The ball is really high in the air, and the bowler himself takes the catch, Mukul, and he gets the wicket in his first over and gives the salute back to his team in the dugout. He's continuing where he left yesterday in the last match. And first breakthrough for Ayana. They've lost the first wicket. of Raja Prasad. 15 for 1 Ayana. Ashish is the new batsman who will come out to bat for Ayana after bowling a wide way outside the off stump. This is good comeback from Mukul, getting the wicket on the next ball. Mukul to Ashish. Another wide down the leg side. Disappointed Mukul from himself. Kicks his foot in disappointment. This is well bowled. And the new batsman, plays it in the air over the bowler's head. Just a single. Fielder from long on will come and collects the ball. 17 for 1. Another single down to the third man region. Good over from Mukul. 5 of it. One delivery to go and a wicket in that. Oh, knocked him over. Knocked him over. Look at that celebration from Mukul. He was disappointed that he bowled a couple of wide deliveries in the over. Gets the second wicket of his spell and for his team right into the block hole. The batsman can't do anything on that kind of delivery. Either he has to play it out, or if he misses, he's gone. And that's what exactly happened. And the celebration, you could see from the celebration what it means to Mukul. So Ayana, two down at the end of 2 overs. He was the most economical and go through bowler yesterday for Sun Mobility, and now he's doing exactly that way he left off. 2 wickets in the first over. New bowler Sujit just trying to ensure that fielders are placed at the right moment. Bowls short. The new batsman Shikhar pulls it and will just get a single, which will get him off the mark. Well bowled, really well bowled. Chance of a run out at the wicket-keeper's end. But the batsmen are too quick. Good running between the wickets by these two. Sujit, short. Madhu pulls it on the leg side for another single. So 3 singles already in this over of 3 deliveries. Oh, slow ball, well bowled by Sujit. The batsman Shikhar tries to play it on the onside, completely misses it. Again good delivery. So far, so good from Sujit. Just given away 3 runs. Last ball of the over. It's the similar kind of shot. Tries to play the sweep and misses it. Just 3 of the over. 3 gone. Ayana 21 for 2. Rakesh, the new bowler. He also got a couple of wickets in his first over, and he starts off with a wicket. Brilliant catch from the fielder on the leg side. A brilliant running catch, and straight away he puts an impact, gets the wicket on the first ball. Rakesh, the batsman tries to go for the big shot, got the ball in the air on the leg side, and a good running catch from the fielder. And Ayana are three down now. Puneet is the new batsman coming to bat for them. Ayana and Sun Mobility are on top in this match. It's another quarter final in this Manufacturing Premier League MPL 2024. Really exciting league so far. Enjoyed bits and pieces of this league. The new batsman Puneet gets off the mark by picking up a single on the offside. It's live from Bengaluru HMT Sports Club. So far, Ayana batsmen are dealing in singles. The last over was really tidy. Before that, Mukul bowled an impressive over, taking two wickets, just giving away five in this over as well. Rakesh comes in and gets the wicket on the first ball. Chance of a run out at the non-strikers end missed. And Rakesh bowling well, just given away four runs. And the run rate, which was earlier over 8, is now fallen back to 6.82. One ball to go in this over. 26 on the board for Ayana at the loss of three wickets, and it will remain at 26 for three at the end of four overs. Five coming from Rakesh first over. So four overs have been bowled. 26 for three Ayana. Five extras given by the bowling team, and it's Vignesh, the new bowler, who will bowl the fifth over. And he starts off with a wayward delivery down the leg side. A poor delivery, and the correct decision given by the umpire. Vignesh. And the current partnership is of six, just five deliveries. He bowls outside the off stump, and the batsman will just get a single. So this is a much better line and length from Vignesh, unlike the last delivery, which he bowled way down the leg side. Full toss, and gets the treatment it deserves. A boundary coming for Ayana and his batsman after a long, long time. And with that, the partnership moves to 11 of just 7 balls, and a much needed boundary for Ayana. 32 for 3. Shikhar batting on 6. Sensible. Sensible bit of cricket from the batsman. Single gets the scoreboard ticking. 33 for 3. 7 on this over. Still 3 balls to go. And bowls a no ball. Not good line and length from Vignesh. Bowls it way outside the pitch. The ball lands outside that pitch. And that's why it's been given no ball by the umpire. Free hit coming up and pulls it in the leg side. Has it got the legs? Yes, it has. Six from Puneet, his first one of the innings. And Ayana batsman capitalizing the free hit. Puneet moves into the double figures with that six. And the partnership going along really nicely. 19 of just 10 deliveries now. 14 of the over so far. Oh, almost got the wicket of the batsman. Almost deceived him. 14 of the over. One delivery to go from Vignesh. And the batsman tries to play it down the fine leg region. Will only get one. So 15 from the over. 41 for 3 at the end of 5 overs. Water break going on in the middle. 41 for 3. A brilliant over for Ayana's point of view. 15 coming profit from the last over. Rakesh will bowl his second over of the match. 1 for 5 in his first over. It's in the air again. Oh, dropped by the fielder. But there is a run out at the keeper's end. Nevertheless, they gets a wicket. The bowler ran himself to take the catch, but it's never easy to take these kind of catches when a fielder is running backwards. Never easy. But in the end, they get the desired result. They get the wicket. Brilliant throw from the another fielder at mid wicket. Sharp bit of fielding. So it's four down Ayana now. It's Puneet who has to walk back to the pavilion after scoring 13 runs, and a handy partnership comes to an end for Ayana. Rishabh, the new batsman, coming in, number 6 for his team. Straight away, Rishabh tries to go for a big shot, and he connects it really well. In fact, he has found the boundary. First ball. What a start, and what a way to get off the mark. A boundary to open his account. I think he has come with a one mindset only, just to hit every ball. Doesn't matter if you get out or lose your wicket. You have to just try to hit every delivery. And if we get some boundaries, it will be bonus for us. And again, he comes down the track, hits it straight to covers, and it's a no ball given by the umpire. Cha- at the non-strikers end, and the batsman is out. Well, so many things happening in this match. First, it's a no ball. Second, the non-striker end. He was backed up a way long. The throw came in at the non-striker's end, and the batsman got run out. And the no ball is not due to overstepping or waist height no ball. It's because there were a few fielders inside the 30-yard circle. That's what umpire was signaling, and it's a free hit. So Rishabh tries to go for another big shot, but hasn't timed it well. He will just get a single only. It was a free hit, that's why he will not be given out on that to the new batsman. Mayank Agarwal also gets off the mark. He's gone as well. What is happening? He hasn't dragged the bell in the crease. Look at that. They wanted the second sent by the striker, and it's another run out. Another run out, and they are falling like a pack of cats here. Ayana, few overs back, they were going along really nicely, but this time another batsman has to walk back to pavilion and six down now. Ayana, Ronit is the new batsman who plays it in the air and in the gap and will get off the mark with a couple of runs. So 6 overs being bowled. Ayana 50 for 6, 2 overs to go. So 51 for 6, 6.1 overs. Sujeet brought back into the attack. He was really tidy in his first over, but this time treated it with the six from the batsman straight over the bowler's head. Back from the bowler after getting hit for a six. He comebacks with the wicket. Bowls it right into the stumps. A Yorker delivery gets another wicket for his team and his first of the innings. So Ayana are 57 for 7. Ravi Kumar, the new batsman, coming in to bat for Ayana. A dot ball to start off. 57 for 7. Is it another wicket? No. Ravi gets off the mark with a single. 7 coming from this over already. One ball to go, and another good delivery to end the over from Sajid. So 7 gone. It's 58 for 7. One over to go. The last over will be bowled by Mukul, their go-to bowler or one of the best bowlers in their team since yesterday. He will bowl the last over and starts off with a shot outside the off stump. Batsman was trying to play on the onside, but Mukul bowled really well, followed him and bowled close to the body. Another one. Back-to-back dot balls. It's the last over, remember. They have to get as many runs as possible. 4 deliveries to go. Another good delivery and a quick one. Cramping batsman for room. This time they will sneak through a single. 59 for 7, 3 deliveries to go. Rishabh has already hit a boundary, so there is a chance that he can hit another boundary here. Oh, misses it. It was there to be hit. It was really short outside the off stump, but he misses it completely. As a batsman, I can't afford to miss that freebies like that. In fact, it's the last over. He comes down the track and holds out in the deep at long off. It's another wicket for Mukul and his team. And who gets the wicket for them? It's Mukul who gets the wicket. His third one of the match. Ayana are 8 down. One delivery left in the innings for Ayana. It's fair to say if they wouldn't have lost too many wickets, they would have quite easily got that to 70 or over 70 runs, which would have been difficult for the batting team to score. 59 for 8, last ball of the innings. Ravi, the new batsman, swing and a miss from him, and he's been run out as well. So it's 59 for none, 59 for 9 at the end of 8 overs, and 60 runs now needed for Sun Mobility when they come out to bat. And Sun Mobility will be really happy because they won the toss and they decided to field, and their bowlers have lived up to the mark and up to the expectation, especially Mukul and Rakesh, who have been bowling really well in this match and the yesterday's match as well. So we will take a break for a couple of minutes. We will be back after that for the chase. Stay tuned. Welcome back for the chase. Sun Mobility chasing a target of 60 runs in 8 overs. Raja and Siva are the batsmen who are going to open the batting for Sun Mobility. And straight away, what a start! What a brilliant start for Raja and for Sun Mobility. A reverse from Raja and gets it through the offside for his first boundary of the innings, which will not only get him his first boundary but his team, and he gets off the mark in style. Raja Prasad is bowling for Ayana and Sun Mobility. What a start! And Raja, what a start he has. A really good comeback from the bowler Raja after getting hit for a boundary. He bowls a Yorker right into the stumps and evenly well played by the batsman down the leg side. Six so far of the over. Nice start for Mobility here. A swing and a miss from Seva. He also wanted to go for the big shot on his first delivery and wanted to open his account with a boundary, but completely misses it. 6 runs of the over. This time he lofts it on the offside in the air and will held out in the offside. Good catch by the fielder at covers. So Raja Prasad gets the first wicket for his team and gets the wicket. Sun Mobility have lost their first wicket in form of Shiva. It's 6 for 1, Sun Mobility. Anil is the new batsman for Sun Mobility and he comes out to bat for them. Starts off with a short outside the off-stump delivery, which Anil completely misses off. Anil goes in the air and he gets out as well. So 2 wickets in the first over, and this is a really good start for Ayana after getting hit for a boundary on the first ball. Raja Prasad comes back really nicely by getting 2 wickets in the next 5 deliveries and just giving away 2 runs. So Sun Mobility have lost their second wicket. It's 6 for 2 at the end of 1 over, and it's Anil Kumar who have to go back to pavilion for a duck. So 2 overs bowled, 22 for 2. Sun mobility. Raja batting on 20 of just 6 deliveries with a strike rate of over 300. Bulk of the scoring have been done by him. Two sixes in his 20 of just 6 deliveries, and the partnership blooming along nicely. 16 of just 6 deliveries. And Abhishek bowled a really expensive over, 16 of the last over. Ambrose has just come to the crease, faced 2 deliveries, and got off the mark with a single. Madhu is the new bowler, who's coming on to the bowl, and umpire just giving him the warning that you cannot afford to waste time. You have to move on with the game. You can't take long time, or you can't make delay just in the field setting. You have to look at the clock as well. Madhu bowls a good delivery to start off to Ambrose. 60 runs needed for mobility. Out of that, they have already got 22 in the first 2 overs. They still need 38 in 34 deliveries. So 2 dot balls for Madhu to start off his bowling, and Ambrose struggling to get bat on ball. 1 run off just 4 deliveries. Another full toss on the pads and easily swing away on the leg side from Ambrose, and he will get a single and moves to the non-striker's end. He has to give strike to Raja, who is hitting the ball exceptionally well. Whether it's reverse sweep, whether he pulls it, every time he tries to do something, he gets a boundary. Every time he touches, it turns into a goal. Again, there is a delay from the bowling side, and umpire will be not happy that the bowling team Ayana is taking too much time just to get their field placement right. 23 for 2. This has been good over from Madhu. Just one from it. Full toss down the leg side. Lucky that it didn't get to the boundary. Ambrose will just a single to backward square leg. We will get to the non-striker's end. Raja, here comes the reverse sweep again from Raja. And it's a huge, huge appeal from the wicket keeper. He thinks that they have got him. He thinks that they have got him. Look at that. This time, the length of the ball was really good. I think wicketkeeper was appealing for the hit wicket. The batsman hit the wicket. I don't know how. I can't see them hitting the wicket. Last ball of the over. Raja all the way for 6. Comes down the track and hits it over long on for his third 6 of the innings. And he moves to 26 with that. 29 for 2 after 3. It was going such a good over until the last ball. Just 1 run of the 5 deliveries, Madhu bowled, and then the last over, Raja comes down the track and takes on the bowler and finds his third six of the innings. With that, the scoreboard moves to 29 for 2 after 3. They require 31 in 5 overs. The partnership 23 of just 12 balls. Raja bowling his second consecutive over, got 2 wickets in the first over. Umpire is not happy. He's mainly not happy. He's angry because they are taking too much time in the field. The left arm Raja. Raja. Well bowled. Right into the block hole. 3.2 overs, 29 for 2. And another dot. Ambrose is been struggling to get bat on ball. Look at that. 2 of just 8 deliveries. He somehow has to get bat on ball and give strike to Raja. Another one. Another delivery. 4 dot balls. 4 consecutive dot balls. Building pressure for himself and for his team Ambrose. This time a full toss. This time just over the bowler. Lucky for Ambrose. He will get a boundary eventually. It was in the air for a while. The catch should have been taken rather than it's a boundary instead. And not only that will give some runs to the opposition, but Ambrose also gets his first boundary of the innings. Moves to 6 with that boundary. Poor bit of fielding from Ayana. And Raja is disappointed. Bowls down the leg side, wide given. After getting hit for a boundary, Raja Prasad, he bowls a bad delivery. Again, he plays in the air a single on the offside to end the fourth over. It's 35 for 2 after 4. 25 still needed from mobility to win in the last 4 overs because they scored 59 in 8 overs. Ayana. Abhishek. Will it be the Abhishek who will bowl the fifth over because he was really expensive his first over? Gave away 16 runs. And yes, it's Abhishek who's gonna bowl his second over even after going for 16 in his first. The captain backs and believes himself that he can give them the breakthrough or can bowl a really good over here. Short batsman pulls it for a single on the leg side. Ambrose, and this time he gets away from the strike on the first ball and gives strike to Raja. Back, he's hitting the ball for fun. 26 of 9 deliveries. 4.1 overs. Sun mobility. 36 for 2. Raja comes down the track. gets a single on the leg side, 2 runs so far of 2 deliveries, bowling well as the captain asked him to bowl, not give away too many runs. Another single. So if you compare the previous over of Abhishek from this one, this is much better from him. Just three so far given away by Abhishek of his 3 deliveries. Raja goes big. Has it got big enough? No, he hasn't. Hold out. This is a good catch and a big, big wicket. The way Raja was batting, big, big wicket. From Ayana's point of view, he was batting really well, and what a comeback from Abhishek after giving 16 runs in the first over. The captain trusted him, and he came back really well in the second over, picking up the most important wicket of the innings so far of Raja Nayak, who played really well for his 27 of just 11 deliveries. Now has to go. So Sun Mobility are 38 for 3. Dhanush is the new batsman, and Ayana have pulled things back from where they were earlier, and they will be pretty happy. It's game on for both the teams. Ayana can still win this. Oh, misfield in the deep. That's free runs giving away. That's easy runs. You cannot afford to give easy runs like that. The new batsman, Dhanush, pulls it on the leg side, and the fielder in the deep on the leg side completely misjudged the ball, and it raced away to the boundary. Beautiful shot from Dhanush. Back to back boundaries. As we were talking about how well Abhishek was bowling in this over and they were pulling things back, Ayana. Dhanush comes in and hits it 2 boundaries on the first 2 balls. First was the misfield, and this time straight down the ground for his second boundary of the innings, and gets his team back in the game. Now Mobility require 14 of just 18 deliveries, and they are 46 for 3 at the end of 5 overs. It's a quarter final live from Bengaluru, MPL Manufacturing Premier League 2024. 8 overs per side. Sun Mobility now need 14 or just 18 balls. Madhu will bowl his second over. Gave away just 6 runs, 7 runs in the first over. He brings himself on. Outside edge from the batsman. Get a single down to the third man region. Ambrose moves on to 10 of 15 deliveries. The good thing about Ambrose, what I liked is that he hasn't thrown his wicket away even after playing so many dot balls. He was there. He stands still and didn't let his wicket fall off, because sometimes what happens is that when the batsman is not scoring runs or when he is not finding from the meat of the bat, they gets out trying to go for the big shot. But Ambrose is still there, and this is good to see. He wants to see his home through. That's why he's still batting, and he doesn't want to throw his wicket away, even though he has faced so many dot balls. He still doesn't want to give his wicket away. He wants his team to see through. A quick single between the wickets from the batsman. 2 runs of the over so far. 12 runs required to win this match. Just a couple of big hits and it will be done and dusted for Sun Mobility. Two big hits out of the ground. Can Ambrose finish it off? So far he has been struggling. He goes for the big shot and he holds out. As we were talking that he was there, he wanted his team through. He plays a bad shot and throws his wicket away or not. No, in fact he survives. I beg your pardon. He survives. Lucky for him, but he cannot give away his wicket like that. Another single to end the over. 50 for 3. Just 10 now needed from the last 2 overs from Sun Mobility. And discussion going on since it's an 8 over per side. So a bowler can maximum bowl 2 overs. So that's what they were confirming from the umpire. And umpire says you can only bowl 2 overs. You can't bowl a third over. A bowler is only allowed to bowl a maximum of 2 overs. So that's the discussion. Still discussion going on, and umpire is not allowing them. Good decision. The rules are rules. If you haven't bowled 2 overs, you can bowl a second over. But if you have bowled 2 overs, you can't bowl the third over. So Ayana are forced to change in bowling tactics because Madhu can't bowl his third over. So Ravi will bowl his first over and starts off with the low full toss. 9 more to win. 4.91 the run rate. Ravi to Ambrose. He should just deal in singles. Ambrose and give strike back to the loop. Or drop. Was there an outside edge on that delivery? The bowler's reaction says that there was an outside edge and it is dropped by the wicketkeeper. Living a cat's life. Ambrose here. How many drop chances will we see from the opposition team on his batting? This time he gets to the non-strikers and with a single, 8 of 9, anything can happen. A few dot deliveries or a few wickets, the match might get turned into the opposition's favour. A low or full toss, not a low full toss. We have to see that if the umpire is giving it a no ball or not. Yes, it's been given no ball by the umpire. So free hit coming up. No, It's not a no ball. Ambrose tries to play a big shot again, but will get another single. Wanted the second, but sent back from Dhanush at the striker's end. This is good from Dhanush. There was never a second run. There was a chance of a run out if they would have gone for that second run. So the match is going down till the last over now. The match is going down till the last over. This is good bowling from Ravi, just giving away 5 runs in the penultimate over. And now they need 5 from 6 deliveries. Now there will be discussion who is going to bowl the last over for Ayana, because one or more, one, two dot balls here and there can bring them into the game, and they have bowled really well, getting this game into the last over. And as a batting point of view, you should always try to finish the game 1 over to go sometimes, because you don't know what's going to happen. Sometimes the last over can might go handy from bowling point of view. 55 for 3, 5 more needed. And it's Ambrose who is on strike. Says 19 balls. He has to hit the winning runs, or he has to be there, because he has already faced 19 deliveries. Rishabh is the new bowler. Can he defend 5 runs with his bowling? Can he produce an unbelievable win for his team, Ayana? Or will it be Sun Mobility who will get them over the line quite easily? Danish is on strike. He tries to play the big shot. The ball is in the air and lands safely. They will come back for the second, or they won't. Yes, they will. Three now needed, and this is smart thinking from Some Mobility. Ambrose have gone out of the field, and the new batsman Sujit has come right into the block hole, but they will sneak a quick single. Two now left for Mobility to win of 5 deliveries. In fact, of 4 deliveries, sorry. Sujit, the new batsman, they haven't lost the wicket, but I think it was a strategy, because Ambrose was really struggling. And he comes and tries to play the reverse sweep and gets out. Poor bit of cricket from Sujit and from Sun Mobility. When you got 2 runs of 4 deliveries and you are facing your first delivery, you cannot play shots like that. Brilliant piece of bowling from Rishabh. And it's the man, go through man, Mukul, who has to come out to bat for their team. He bowled really well, and now he has to finish the job with the bat as well. Two needed of 3 deliveries. Can he be the hero for his team? Mukul. He's been the hero for his team with the ball in quite a few matches now, but now he has a job to do with the bat too. Must win game for both the teams. And he tries to go for the big shot, a huge appeal from the wicketkeeper and from the bowler. But I think it rushed the pad on its way long. Why Mukul is going for the big shot? Two now from two. The match is going down to the wire. This time sensibly played from Mukul. Or midfield in the deep. Will they come back for two? Yes, they will, and that's the victory for Sun Mobility. What a match we have witnessed going down to the wire. And it's Mukul who hits the winning runs for them. He was the hero with the ball, and now he's the hero with the bat. And Sun Mobility have won the match at the end by 5 wickets. Welcome back. It's logo 911 versus Mani, and logo 911 have won the toss and elected to bat. That's the news from the center. Live telecast from HMT Sports Club, Bengaluru, Manufacturing Premier League. Another quarter-final, 8 over per side. Log 911 versus Mayani. So the things are getting ready for both the teams. The batsmen are on the field. It's Satish and Avinash who are gonna open the batting for log 911, and Madhusudan will take the new ball for Mayani, and he starts off with a beautiful delivery outside the off stump. Just extra bit of bounce there from the pitch beats the outside edge of the batsman Avinash, and he survives the first delivery. This time Avinash tries to come down the track and cuts it, but completely misses it off, and it's easy take for the wicket-keeper behind the stumps. Avinash plays a big shot on the leg side. The ball is in the air, and a brilliant fielding in the deep at the boundary line. Saves the certain boundary for his team and restricts the opposition to just a couple of runs. Good shot from Avinash. Again he comes down the track, but this time he plays through the offside past the cover fielder for his first boundary of the innings and for his team. So log 911 gets their first boundary of the match, which comes from the bat of Avinash Kumar. Outside edge dropped by the wicket-keeper, and the batsman Avinash will take a quick single between the wicket. Satish, who's gonna face his first delivery of the match. Madhusudan to Satish. Plays his first dot ball. So 1 over gone. 7 for none. 7 coming off from Madhusudan's first over. So Naveen is going to bowl the second over of the match for Mayani, and he will come around the wicket to Avinash, who is batting on 7, already hit his first boundary of the match. 7 of 5. Satish is yet to open his account. Naveen to Avinash. Avinash pulls it in the air on the leg side. but it's safe, and Avinash will get a couple of runs on the leg side. He moves to 9 with that couple of runs. Again, he comes down the track, tries to hit it over extra cover, but misses it completely. So dot ball and good bowling from Naveen. I think he likes coming out of the crease and likes to hit it down the ground. Avinash, he plays the fast bowler as he's a spinner. Again, he comes down the track and misses the ball completely. So two balls left of the over. Just a couple of runs coming, which came on the first ball of the over. Naveen so far has bowled well down the leg side, wide, first wide of the innings, first expert. Avinash this time he plays standing within the crease and plays it on the leg side. A desperate dive from him at the striker's end. Good running between the wickets for him. You can sense the urgency there from the batsman. He will not give his wicket away in form of a run out. Desperate dive from him, and you cannot take risk for just a single. Oh, another game. Another batsman comes down the track and plays it on the offside for a couple of runs. So 2 overs gone. It's 13 for none after two. Satish is going to face his second delivery of the match so far. He has been off strike, just facing one delivery out of the 12 deliveries bowled so far. The new bowler Surya changing the bowling straight away from the captain of Miami. Surya to Satish. He plays a very big shot and gets out in the deep on the leg side, and he departs for a duck, just playing two deliveries. And Surya strikes in his first over on the first ball of the over. Log 9-11 has lost their first wicket. The score 13 for 1. Rahul is the new batsman for Log 9-11, who is batting at number 3 for his team. And it's a good start for Surya, getting the wicket on the first ball of his spell. The keeper and the bowler is sure that they have got the wicket. Look at that. Here is the action replay. A low full toss gets the edge, and a good catch from the wicket keeper behind the stumps. One-handed catch and umpire gives it out. The batsman doesn't think he has hit the ball, but he has to go back to the pavilion on the first ball duck, and it's 2 and 2 for Surya. He will be on a hat trick. New batsman Rajan on strike, and oh no! Seems like the wicketkeeper has dropped this as well. Otherwise, that would have been a hat trick for the bowler Surya. Good delivery. 4 dot balls, 2 wickets so far. So far, no run in this over. 13 for 2. 4 deliveries have been bowled. 2 deliveries to go. Another good delivery from Surya. How well he has bowled in this over. Not only taking 2 wickets, but being on a hat trick and then missing it and still getting a very good comeback. 1 ball to go from Surya. Can he finish it off with the maiden? Or no, he doesn't. The bowls are outside the off-stump delivery, and the batsman Rajan plays it through the offside, which will get him off the mark. 3 overs have been bowled. Log 9, 11, 30. In fact, 14 for 2 after 3. 14 for 2. Naveen bowling second over of the match. Quick single between the wickets. This has been good bowling for Mayani. They will be really happy that they are bowling first. I was surprised when Log 911 won the toss and they decided to bat first because every team who has won the toss they have elected to field because it's easy chasing and the batting chasing has always won, and this is a brilliant delivery. A Yorker from Naveen gets the wicket of Avinash, who was now and then dancing down the track. A perfect Yorker delivery for a fast bowler. Comes down the track, completely misses it, and hits it on the off stump. So Log 911 have lost their third wicket. It's 15 for 3, and the batsman who was scoring the bulk of the scoring for them has to depart back into the pavilion. He scored 12 or 13 balls. New batsman Keaton comes out to bat. Outside edge. Good fielding from third man fielder. He's not exactly placed at third man. He's placed at gully, who stops the ball and restricts the batting team to just a single, just two of the over and a wicket from Naveen. Oh, another Yorker, but this time the batsman survives. 4 overs been bowled, 16 for 3. This is live from Bengaluru HMP Sports Club, and it's a quarter-final of Manufacturing Premier League 2024. Keaton is on strike, 8 overs per side, 4 overs been bowled. The new bowler Ravi will bowl his first delivery of the match to Keaton, and straight away right on the money. He bowls a deadly Yorker on the stumps, which was safely negotiated by the batsman Keaton. Both batsmen are new to the crease, and after bowling a really good ball, he bowls wide down the leg side. Another single added to the total for log 911, and the scoreboard moves to 17. Well bowled, really well bowled outside edge. Beats the batsman completely, and they will sneak a single. This was cleverly bowled from the bowler. How well he have bowled these two deliveries. One was a deadly Yorker, and second squared him up. So it's another wicket for Mehani, and long 9-11 have lost their fourth wicket. They are 4 down, and they are in deep, deep trouble. They haven't got runs on the board, and now they have lost 4 wickets into the fifth over. Pawan is the new batsman who is coming to the crease for log 9-11, but Rajan will be the batsman who is on strike. Ravi to Rajan, a dot ball. Rajan has already faced 9 deliveries for his 3 runs. It's another single for Rajan, and for log 9-11, the scoreboard is slowly and steadily ticking along, but it's not enough runs from log 9-11 point of view. Pawan. Pawan will face his first delivery and he gets out straight away on the first ball. It's a first ball golden duck for Pawan, and it's another wicket lost by Logline 11, and they are in deep, deep trouble now. 20 for 5. 20 for 5 at the end of 5 overs, and they are not going anywhere in this game. Log 9 11. Very few runs on the board, just 3 overs left. Shreyas is the new bowler who is going to bowl for Rayani, and Siddharth, the new batsman, in for Log 9 11. The current run rate is just 4 and starts off with a dot ball on the body. Outside the Austin delivery, Rajan gets the single and gets to the non-striker's end. 21 for 5. Log 9 11. Siddhant will face his first delivery of the match and he gets beaten. Good delivery from Naveen. He's bowling his third over of the match. Another single, and Siddhant gets off the mark with a single down the leg side, on the leg side. 22 for 5. 5.4 overs being bowled. Another dot. Rajan tries to go through the offside but misses it. 5.5 overs. Last ball of this over. Just two coming off it. Another single to end the over. Have they taken a single? Yes, they have. 23 for 5 at the end of 6 overs. 2 overs to go now. Twenty-three for 5. Log 9 11. The partnership is of 3 of 6 deliveries. Surya is going to bowl his second over. He bowled really well in his first over. Starts off with a single on his second over. I think there is a run out, and it's another wicket. And it's 6 down. Log 9 11. Surya to the new batsman. Gets beaten. Good delivery from Surya. Bharat is the new batsman and gets beaten on first ball. And now Bharat plays it on the leg side and he gets off the mark. Full toss, another single. So long 9-11 batsmen are dealing in singles rather than going for the big shot and going after the boundary. They lost so many wickets that they can't afford to lose wickets now on, otherwise they will get bowled out under 8 overs. Swing and another miss from the batsman. Very good over. Very good over from Surya. Just giving away 4 runs, 2 wickets, 1 ball to go. Ends his spell with a dot ball. So 7 overs gone. It's 26 for 6. 1 over to go. Second over of the match. He also bowled really well, just conceding 5 runs so far from 9 deliveries. Another single. The long 9-11 from the start of the innings, winning the toss, electing to bat. The decision has not gone right in their favour. They've lost too many quick wickets, and due to that, the score is just 30 on the board. Right, so last delivery of the innings left. 5 runs already of this over so far. 1 ball to go. 31 on the board. In the air, and a wicket on the last ball of the innings. And log 9-11, 31 for 7. They will finish off at the end of 8 overs. And Mayani will need 32 runs to win this quarter final when they come out to bat. And they will come out to bat very quickly after a few minutes break. And look at the batting scoreboard of log 9-11. Just one batsman got start, and he also got out rather than converting into a big one. And there was not a single partnership which could have got them to at least 50 runs in 8 overs, and which would have led them to bowl at something. But with 31 for 7 at the end of 8 overs, I think it's Mayani who's gonna don the chase quite easily. So we will stay tuned and wait for the chase to come up live. So right, we are back with the chase, and Sarkesh, the opening batsman, reverse sweeps it and reverse it all the way for six. And what a start for Miami and Sarpesh. First ball, a full toss from the bowler, Heathen, and he changes his stance and pulls it all the way for six on the leg side. First six for him and for Miami. Just 26 left now. It's a matter of time. Oh, again trying to go for the big one down the leg side. Completely misses it. Sarkesh and Madhusudan opening the batting for team. Well bowled, well bowled. A Yorker delivery from the bowler Ketan after being hit for a six on the first ball of the innings. Again, he hoiked it into the leg side. Will he get his second six of the innings? Yes, he will. So two sixes in just a short span of four deliveries. And the scoreboard moves to 12 with that six. And Sarkesh moves to 12 as well. And it will be interesting to see how quickly Mayani and their batsmen chase down this target. Again, he's just eyeing that leg side region. He doesn't want to hit the ball through the offside. He just wants to hit the ball on the leg side, standing on the off stump. reverse it and pulls it high and handsomely. But he's gone. There was a fielder placed exactly for that kind of a shot, and Sarpesh helps out in the deep. So after a two lusty blows into the stands, it was going for another six, but unlucky he finds the fielder who was placed at the boundary line, and Mayani have lost their first wicket on the score 12. Anil is the new batsman. 12 for 1. Expensive over, but they were lucky. Log 9, they got the wicket. And this time, another 6. And it's another batsman, Madhusudan, the opening batsman, who also gets off the mark by hitting a 6 on the leg side. So both the opening batsmen got off the mark on their first delivery by hitting a 6. And this is a 6 run feast. 14 required now. 18 on the board. Hello and welcome back. Another match, and it's being played between Indo Moon Legends and Kepler India Limited. And Kepler has won the toss and they have decided to field first. So Indomine Legends, after being put to back first by Scapler India Limited, are doing really well. They are going along pretty well. Not pretty well, we can say exceptionally well. 55 for 1 in 4.3 overs. Chandan Kumar batting on 17 of just 6 deliveries, 2 boundaries and 2 sixes with a strike rate of over 300, and Ranganath batting on 27 of just 14 deliveries with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes with a strike rate close to 200, and the partnership is of 54 of just 21 deliveries, 61 for 1. Another 6 to Chandan Kumar, deep mid wicket. Scoreboard moves to 61 now. Chandan batting on 23 of just 7 deliveries. Senthil Kumar, 15 runs on of his first over, still 1 ball to go. 63 for 1, 4.5 overs. 1 delivery to go into the 5th over. 16 coming from Senthil Kumar's first over. 63 for 1, 3 overs to go. And Indomine Legends, they from here on they can quite easily get to that total of 80 to 90 runs, and which will be a very difficult target for Schaeffler India Limited to chase down, because we have seen so far no team in these last 2 days. There have been quite a high scoring games as well, but 90 runs on the board will be a really difficult target for Schaeffler to chase. And Sudarshan into the attack, and he's been welcomed into the attack with a 6 by Chandan Kumar. Chandan Kumar moves to 30 with that 6 and gets his third 6 of the innings. 69, and the partnership moves to 62 of just 24 balls. And this partnership is coming really handy for the opposition. They have to try to get the breakthrough here on there. Otherwise, this partnership will go really long. And right now, the projected score, if you look at that 107, the way they are going, and if they get that 107, it's going to be a very difficult task for Schaeffler India Limited to chase down. In the last 5 overs, they have scored 65 runs and lost 2 wickets. And Sudarshan to Chandar Kumar out. Finally, a wicket caught by Sudarshan itself. Caught and bowled. Brilliant. As we were saying, they somehow need to get wicket. They gets the wicket of the dangerous man, Chandan Kumar, who walks back to pavilion after playing so well. 30 of just 10 deliveries with 3 sixes and 2 boundaries. and a timely breakthrough. Shanta Raju is the new batsman in for Indo-Meme Legends. Sud- Sudarshan 1.4 overs, 1 for 17. Another dot ball to the new batsman, Shanta Raju. So good comeback from Schaeffler India Limited and from Sudarshan in this over, not restricting the total, not trying to get the total really high, and now projected score slips back to under 100, 95 now, which was going over 100 before the start of this over. A single to end the over, just 7 from Sudarshan second over. 6 overs gone, 70 for 2. Indo-Meme Legends. Ken Schaeffler India Limited restrict Indo-Meme Legends under 90 or under 100. It will be interesting to see. But if they are able to restrict Indo-Meme Legend under 90, they have done an exceptional job with the ball. From the looks of it, it doesn't look like they will have to bowl really, really well, and they will have to get some few quick wickets as well if they have to restrict them under 90. So it's Vinobala who will bowl his second over. Conceded just 7 in the first over. Rangana on strike gets the single on the first ball. Good start. Shantaraju, one of 4 deliveries. Shantaraju pulls it on the leg side and pulls it in the gap, but a good fielding in the deep will restrict them to just a couple of runs. The scoreboard moves to 73 with that couple of runs. Vinobala, the bowler. He needs to find the boundary. And again, a bit short, pulls it on the leg side for a single. So good over. Another good over so far. Just 4 coming off it. Still 3 deliveries to go. And it's the main man, Ranganath, who is on strike. A low full toss. Ranganath tries to. Oh, no, no, no. He gets another boundary on the leg side. Moves to 32. It was a low full toss. He plays it on the onside. An extra bit of bounce. The ball going over the fielder's head for another boundary. This is unlucky, really unlucky from Schaeffler's point of view because there was just a single, but extra bit of bounce on the pitch. The ball landed on the ground and it goes over the head of the fielder. It's no one's fault there. It's just luck which is going in favor of Indo-Meme Legends and the batsman. 79 for 2, 1 ball to go into the 7th over. Shantaraju pulls it and he will get a boundary. He will get a boundary on the last ball of the last over. In fact, he will get Not a boundary. He will get a six. He pulls it all the way for six on the leg side. A six to end the over. 85 for two after seven. Indomim Legends. 1 over to go. And now, with that six, they will be eyeing Indomim Legends. Three-figure mark. 100 at least from here on. They can get to 100. Just need 15 runs from the last over. Just need two big hits out of the ground, and they will get to that total quite comfortably. Who is going to bowl the last over? And last, whoever will bowl is being treated with the six on the first ball of the last over from Ranganath, his third six of the innings. And Senthil, who was costly in the first over, the captain decided to throw in the ball, and Ranganath taking the attack to the opposition and hitting it all the way for six. The scoreboard moves to 91 now. Five deliveries to go. 8 runs needed to get that 100. 95. Another boundary from. He moves to 43. He has a chance not only to get 100 for, but to get a 50 for himself as well. He's on 43. This time will just get a single from Senthil Kumar. Three balls to go. 96. One boundary away from that 100-run mark. A full toss on the pads. The batsman swings it, and here it is. 100 up for Indomeme Legends. And what a way to get that 100. A boundary from Shantaraju, which gets him his first boundary of the innings, and he moves to 14 of 8 balls. And now, Will Shapler able to chase the target because I don't think it's going to be a very easy target. They have to come out to bat and they have to go straight away from first ball if they have to get that target of over 100 and chase this target and win the match. Still two deliveries to go for Indomem Legends point of view, and they get another boundary. 6-4, 4-4. 16 of the over. 16 he conceded in the previous over, Senthil. Now he has already conceded 16 in his first five deliveries. One ball to go. Last ball of the innings. Will they finish it off in style? Shantaraju and Indomeme Legends. Will they finish it off in a boundary? Will be interesting to see. I think it's get finished with a wicket rather than a boundary. Run out at the non-striker's end. Trying to go for that second run, for the third run, in fact. And Shanta Raju. So Indomeme Legends at the end of 8 overs, 106 for 3. So welcome back for the chase. Scaffler need 107 to win from 8 overs, which is gonna be a really difficult target because they need 13.60 and they have to go straight away from the first ball. And it's Ravi Kumar and Kathy Desan who are the opening batsmen for Scaffler India Limited. Scaffler, 5 runs already on the board of 4 deliveries, 1 boundary in that. Vasant is bowling good here. Just conceding 5, looking at the target. This is a good start from Indo-Meme legends and their bowlers. And chance of a run out, but he is in. So both the batsmen getting off the mark. 1 ball to go. 6 on the board. Last ball to go. Ball short outside the off stump. A dot to end the over. It's 6 for none. Schaeffler India Limited. So second over. Avneet is gonna bowl the second over for Indo-Meme legends. So Ravi Kumar will face the first ball of the second over, and he starts off with a wide outside the off stump, way outside the off stump. Left arm bowler Avneet bowling to Ravi Kumar, and he has a long run up. To in fact, it's a right arm bowler, not a left arm bowler. My mistake. Stops in between his run up. Avneet. He will go back and bowl again. Shot outside the off stump. The batsman cuts it, Ravi Kumar, and he cuts it all the way for his first boundary of the innings. And if they have to get anywhere close to that target of 106, they have to get boundary straight away, putting the pressure back on the bowler and the bowling team. First ball, a boundary to start off, and the pressure is back on Avneet. Good shot. It was outside the off stump. He saw the fielders were standing inside the circle, and he makes the full use of it. And a good comeback from Avneet. Two dot balls. Good comeback after going for boundary on the first ball of his spell. Comes back really well. 11 on the board. 9 balls have been bowled, and this is really looking back to worse for Scaffler Limited now. The run rate is close to 15. They have to get 15 in every over if they have to chase down this target. And here comes the wicket. He gets the wicket of Ravi Kumar, and Scaffler have lost their first wicket. Good catch by the fielder on the offside. And Vasan, in fact, Avneet gets his first wicket of the match. Schaeffler India Limited are 11 for 1. Veeramani, the new batsman, who comes at number 3 for Schaeffler India Limited. 96 required for 38 balls with over 15 runs needed in every over if they have to win this match. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Going away from the right-hander. Beats the outside edge. I think it's the angle which does the trick for Avneet. Back of a length ball outside the off stump. The new batsman, Veeramani, tries to play it on the back foot through the offside, completely misses it. This time, Veeramani will not miss out on that one. He gets off the mark with a boundary, and boundary to end a very good over from Avneet. 15 for 1 after 2. So 15 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. Avneet bowled very well, and I was really impressed by the ball that just took off from the pitch. Second last over, second last ball of the last over, in fact, squared the batsman completely. Shirijat Babu, the new bowler, single from Kathir Russell, the batsman, moves to non-strikers end. With every single or with every dot ball, the game is going away and more away from the hands of Schaeffler India Limited. When they scored Indo meme legend an over 100, it was really looking next to impossible for Schaeffler India Limited. And now, with every dot ball or with every single, the game is slipping away from the hands of Schaeffler. Outside edge over the wicket-keeper's head, and good save by the fielder behind wicket-keeper. 2.3 overs been bowled, 18 for 1 Schaeffler. Batsman tries to pull it on the leg side, completely misses it. Kathirasan. And this time, Kathirasan pulls it into the leg side and will get his first six of the innings. The scoreboard moves to 24 with that. Good shot from the batsman. Another full delivery on the stumps. Again, the batsman swings it and swings it hard, but good fielding in the deep. On the leg side, will restricted only to a couple of runs. Just waiting for the umpire if it's a boundary or not. It's in fact a couple of runs to end the over. 26 for 1 after 3. Veeramani on strike, 5 of 4 balls. Amit is going to continue to bowl his second over, and he gets treated with a boundary from Veeramani. 30 for 1 Schaffler. Avneet. And batsman again swings it on the leg side, but this time he will just get a single. And Kathirasa is on strike, 14 of just 8 balls, 1 boundary and a 6. A strike rate of 175. Partnership going along really nicely, 20 of 10. A good ball, good ball. Batsman trying to give himself a bit of room and trying to play it on the offside. The bowler bowls it outside the off stump, and batsman misses it completely. Full toss, swings it on the leg side and finds the six. Second six of the inning for Ravi Kathirasan, and he moves to 20 with that six. 20 of just 10 balls, and the partnership going along really nicely. 26 of just 12 balls, 37 on the board for Schaffler. 70 require of 26. Still a long way to go in this chase. They are nowhere near the chase right now. They have to get 3, 4, 6 in the next over. Have to get close to the chase. Avneet running in again. 15 of the over so far. Last ball to go. And again the batsman tries to go through the offside in the air and holds out to the man on the offside. So Avneet being very expensive in this over, going for 15, comes back really well by getting the wicket on the last ball of the delivery. And Schaffler, India Limited have lost their second wicket. 41 for 2 at the end of 4 overs. Four overs being bowled, 41 for 2. Senthil, the new batsman, who joins Veeramani with the batting. 66 needed in the next four overs for Schaffler to win this match with the required run rate of close to 17. Field placement going on from the fielding side. That's beautifully played. But straight to the fielder on the offside. Will just get a single. Vasan bowling his second over. Senthil on strike now. It goes to Senthil. Senthil hits it straight down the ground. And they will come back for 2 runs. A good running between the wickets from Senthil. He gets off the mark with a couple of runs as well. Good running by these two batsmen. If this is again tight, really tight bowling from Indomine Legends bowler. Single on the offside. The scoreboard moves to 45 at the loss of 2 wickets. Another single to the fielder placed at the boundary line on the offside. The scoreboard moves to 46 for 2 with that. Senthil plays it on the leg side and plays it all the way for 6. For 6 for Senthil. And 50 up as well for Schaeffler India Limited. And we are into the fifth over. 52 for 2. Last ball of the over from Vasan. Dot to end the over from Vasan. 11 coming of it. It's 52 for 2 after 5. Three overs to go. 55 required for Schaeffler to win this match. Feels like it's again change in the bowling from Indomine Legends. Starts off with a way outside the off-stump delivery. Batsman tries to get the wide for that one from the umpire. And umpire says it's not a wide. It's Manoj Kumar who is bowling his first over. He bowls way outside the off stump. Manoj Kumar. This time trying to get close towards the stumps, but rather bowls it down the leg side and given as a wide by the umpire. Veeramani trying everything he can to score some quick runs for his team. Oh, what kind of shot was that? But he will just get a single. He was trying to play over wicket-keeper's head on the offside, but instead the ball gets in the air and lands on the leg side towards fine leg region, and the batsman will just get a single only. Senthil on strike. So far he has already hit a six. Again he goes for the big one on the leg side, misses it completely. Another dot for Schaeffler India and for Senthil. Required run rate jumps over 20 now. Two of the overs so far. Oh, short there to be hit, but the batsman was late to react, and in the end, the batsman misses it, and the ball goes and hit the body of the batsman. Manoj again, another swing and a miss from the batsman. Really good over, just two of it, two deliveries to go. In fact, it's one delivery to go. Three consecutive dot balls to Senthil. Change of bat from the batsman, Veeramani. The required run rate closing in towards 25. Wide delivery, almost close to getting a no ball. Manoj, fuller length outside the off-stump delivery. The batsman swings it on the leg side and will just get a single to deep mid wicket, and it ends the good over from Manoj. 6 overs gone, 56 for two. Scafler. 51 now from the last 2 overs. Need six on every ball, which is gonna be impossible from Scafler's point of view and their batsman. Santaraj starts off with a no ball, bowling way outside the pitch. The ball lands outside that playing area. That's why given by no ball given by the umpire. Free hit coming up. It's in the air for a long way. Catch been taken by the fielder, but it's a free hit. So no harm done. Just a single on the free hit. 58 for two. Or swings it hard on the leg side and dispatched all the way for six into the stands. Six from Veeramani. His first of the innings. Good shot. Look at that. Just covering all the three stumps and his body, allowing the ball to come onto him and that swinging it hard on the leg side for his first six of the innings. This is a good partnership, 23 of 15 balls. Again, it was down the leg side and he swings it down the leg side. The batsman plays it over fine leg for his second six, consecutive sixes for Veena. Moves to 25 with that back-to-back sixes. Still 37 needed of 9 deliveries. Scoreboard moves to 70 for Scaffler India Limited. They still need six sixes if they have to win this match. And if Indo Meme Legends bowler will offer them freebies and full toss, they will get them quite easily. Much better, much better from Santaraju. Expensive over so far. 14 of it. Two balls to go. Again, the batsman is asking from the umpire if it's a no ball or not. Yes, it is a no ball. Second no ball of the over. Another free hit coming up. 35 in 8 balls. They have to at least get this ball out of the stands, out of his presence, into the stands. So another free hit coming up. Senthil on strike. Well bowled. Superb bowling from Santaraju. Right into the block hole. One ball to go. Senthil tries to play another big shot, hits it to the fielder at covers. A huge appeal from the bowler at the non-striker's end. But umpire says it's not out. This time it's done and dusted. 34 into the last over. They need six sixes to win the match after India Limited or five sixes and a boundary to win the match. Right, who's gonna bowl the last over for Indo Meme Legends? It's a quarter final, bringing to all our viewers live from Bengaluru, HMT Sports Club, Jalali, Bengaluru, and its manufacturing Premier League MPL 2024, the quarter final. Schaffler need 34 in the last over. Either five sixes and a boundary will do it for them, or six sixes will do it for them. Last over of the match, and Manoj is going to bowl the last over. Bowled really well in his first over, just giving away 4 runs, and now he has to close this match by bowling the last over. Senthil is the batsman on strike, 73 for 2. They have batted well, Captain India Limited, but not that well to get them over the line. And he starts off with the wide down the leg side. 33 now needed. 32 for a tie. Five sixes and a couple of runs will do it as well. Manoj to Senthil. And Senthil hits it Straight to long off for just a single. Wanted a second, but it was never there. That's the game for Scheffler, for Indomeme legends. Now they need five in five sixes in five deliveries, yet they will lose. Good toss outside the off stump batsman gives. Oh, brilliant in the deep from the field on the offside. Good cricket being played all over. The ball was bouncing away from the fielder over his head, and a perfect jump from the fielder who is placed at the boundary line on the offside and stops a couple of runs for his team. That's the effort. They know they have won the game, but still, they're not taking it lightly. Indobeam legends. Another single, three balls left. 29 to win in three balls. The game is by far over for them. Senthil on strike. Can they hand a few lusty blows before finishing off the innings? No, they can't. One more. Added. Two balls to go. Veeramani on strike. Veeramani hits it down the ground and hits it for another boundary. Moves to 34 in that boundary. His third boundary of the innings. One ball to go. 24 now needed. And that's it. That's the game. A boundary to end the innings from Veeramani, and Indo-Meme legends have won by 19 runs. Low full toss. The batsman plays it on the leg side. Veeramani, the batsman, gets a boundary, and he will remain not out on 44 of 21 deliveries with over a strike rate of 200. So it's the first semi-final of Manufacturing Premier League between Miami and Sun Mobility. And Sun Mobility have won the toss and they have decided to field first. Sarpesh and Madhusudan opening the batting for Miami. And it's Mukul who's going to open the bowling for Sun Mobility. And what a start to Miami. 10 runs already of the first 2 overs of the match. He is their go-through bowler. And he has already conceded 10 of the first two deliveries. A reverse sweep from Sarpesh misses it, cleverly bowled from Mukul, way outside the off stump where the batsman won't able to get connection on the ball. 10 deliveries, sorry, 10 runs on the board, 3 deliveries so far. Sarpesh tries to pull it on the leg side by being a left-hander. Sarpesh but didn't timed it properly. Another dot. Mukul, good comeback from him on the last two deliveries, two dot balls. This time he pulls it into the leg side as a left-hander, Sarpesh, and another boundary of the over. Second boundary, in fact. 14 runs off the over, and an expensive over so far from Sun Mobility point of view. One ball to go. The winner of this match will go directly into the final. Full toss on the pads. 20, in fact, another boundary, 18 of the over from Mukul. What a start from Mayani. A brilliant start. The start they would have hoped for in the first semi-final in this Manufacturing Premier League. A perfect start, and the Mukul, their star bowler for Sun Mobility, is being hammered all over the ground. 18 in his first over, none for 18 after one. Madhusudan will strike. Looks like. And Madhusudan also gets off the mark with the boundary. What a start for Mayani and their batsmen. Not an ideal start for Sun Mobility. They won the toss. They decided to bowl. Short, look at that. And Madhusudan pulls it for his first six of the innings. So he gets off the mark with a brilliant hit down the leg side. Srivantham is the new bowler who is bowling from the other end for Sun Mobility. 25 already on the board. Another six, another six. It's raining sixes in Bengaluru. We are not into the halfway stage of the second over, and already three sixes has been hit by the batsmen. And Miami batsmen are on roll. They are on fire. 31. Another full toss. It's in the air. Will it reach the boundary? No, it won't. Brilliant fielding from mobility fielders. Saved the boundary. And Madhusudan will get a couple of runs, 14 of 4 deliveries, 18 of 6 deliveries surface, and the scoreboard is 33 for none in 1.3 overs. Goes on the offside and pulls it on the leg side for another single. Wide given by the umpire. Just change of stance from Sarpage. He's a right-hander, but he gets into the left-hander stance while hitting when he wants to hit a six on the leg side. Another wide, back-to-back wides. Shiva not finding his line right. 36 on the board. Two deliveries to go into the second over. Pulls it. Pulls it well. Pulls it for another boundary. It's raining boundaries in this HMT Sport Club Jalali Stadium. And how quickly the Miami batsmen have played. Look at the score. It raced away to 40 quite quickly in just 11 deliveries. And after going for 22 in the first over, Sivanatham, he comes back well by taking a wicket on the last ball of the over. And that too, the wicket of Sarpesh, who was looking really dangerous, 22 for just 8 balls. And Mayani has lost their first wicket, 40 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. Ganesh is the new batsman. Overthrow in the field and 5 runs given away. Free runs. These are free runs which you are giving away to the opposition. Not acceptable when you have already gone for 40 in the first 2 overs at a run rate of 20. Not acceptable. It's 4 byes. Sujit is the new bowler. 5 byes in fact. Beats the outside edge of the batsman on his second delivery. Ganesh tries to go for the big shot. It's in the air and dropped by the fielder in the deep on the offside. Going for the big shot, and he's lucky that he survives. In between, the batsman takes a couple of runs, and the scoreboard moves along nicely, 47 for 1. Another well bowled delivery. Again, he beats The outside edge of Ganesh, 2 runs. Ganesh tries to be left-hander and plays the reverse sweep, but rather it hits his body. Swing and a miss again from the batsman, and it ends a really good over from Sujit, 47 for 1 after 3. He was gone 47 for 1, and Rakesh, the new bowler, Madhusudan welcomes Rakesh with a 6. He says, "Welcome to the bowling." With that, Madhusudan moves to 21, his third six. He's just dealing in sixes at the moment. And 50 up for Sun Mobility in just 3 overs. 5 overs still to go from here on 29 deliveries. And it's back to back sixes from Madhusudan. This time on the leg side. First one on the offside, this time on the leg side. Again he swings it hard on the leg side, but hits it straight to the fielder at fine leg. Single. 60 for 1, 3.3 overs. Rakesh is the new bowler. Outside edge and taken. And he's the bowler who every time, whenever he comes to bowl, he definitely gets the wicket. He gets the wicket now as batsman Ganesh trying to go for the big one, gets the outside edge, and wicket keeper takes an easy catch. Mobility have lost their second wicket, 60 for 2. So the new batsman Anil comes to the crease, and he's on strike. Rakesh to Anil, dropped from Mukul at extra cover. Not an easy catch, but still it's a drop chance, and the new batsman survives. 4 overs gone, 60 for 2. After going for 2 sixes on his first 2 deliveries, he came back nicely with just 1 run in the next 4 deliveries and taking a wicket for himself and for his team. Madhusudan again pulls it on the leg side, and he will get another boundary. He's on a roll at the moment. Madhusudan. His fifth six of the innings. He has scored 34 of just 10 deliveries, and out of 34, he has hit 5 sixes in that. So he knows only one way, that is to hit sixes. And after hitting a six, he gets a boundary on the next ball, moves to 36 with that. Scoreboard moves to 68 for 2. Raja pulls it again. It's in the air and taken. Finally, a brilliant and a good innings from Madhusudan comes to an end. Again, he tries to go on the leg side, gets the leading edge, and good catch from the fielder at fine leg. A cameo from Madhusudan comes to an end. 36 of just 12 deliveries, and Mayani are 68 for 3. Surya is the new batsman. Raja getting his first wicket in his first over. Surya, new batsman, is away on the first ball with a single. No, they haven't taken a single. Another one, another wicket. Surya has to go back for a duck, trying to play the helicopter shot. Perishes. Look at that. Tries to play the Yorker shot, helicopter shot, but gets the edge, and he has to go back for a duck. It's 4 down. Sun Mobility 68 for 4. Naveen comes out to bat and plays the dot ball to end a very successful over from Raja. 8 runs and 2 wickets from it. 68 for 4 after 5. Remember, they were 40 for none after 2, and now they are 68 for 5. So, Mobility have pulled back the things in their bowling really well, just considering 18 in the next 3 overs after going for 40 runs in the first 2 overs. Sorry, considering 28 in the last 3 overs, not 18. 3 overs to go. Can they get that 100-run mark? Can they get 40 in another 3 overs? They did that when they started the innings within the first 2 overs, but this is different. Now they have lost 4 wickets, and there are 2 new batsmen on the crease. Rakesh is continuing. Gone. Another wicket for Anil. For Rakesh, Anil trying to go for the big shot on the leg side. Can't clear the fielder at the boundary line. And a good catch from the fielder. So it's 5 down. Mayandi, Anil is gone for duck. Rakesh gets his second wicket of the match. Rakesh somehow gets the wicket here and there. You just have to give him the ball and will get you wicket. 5.1 over 68 for 5. Ravi, the new batsman, and Ravi tries to pull it on the leg side, but misses it. Clever bowling from Rakesh. Rakesh is sticking to his line and length, not following the batsman. Oh, wide given by the umpire. It was a huge appeal from the bowler Rakesh, and he looked excited, but it's the right decision in the end by the umpire. Down the leg side, full toss. Ravi comes down the wicket and pulls it on the leg side for a single. In fact, it's a wicket. It's gone straight into the hands of the fielder in the deep, and it's another one, six down. Rakesh, as a bowler, is on fire. His third wicket, 1.3 overs, 3 for 14. And Mayani are losing their way, 69 for 6. Full toss, can't take the full advantage of that full toss. Rather than hitting it all the way for 6, he hits it straight into the hands of the fielder, and an easy catch for the fielder placed at the boundary line on the leg side at square leg. Shreyas is the new batsman. Shreyas plays it. Thomas field in the deep will get Shreyas off the mark with the boundary. Was shot outside the off stump. Shreyas goes on the back foot and cuts it through the offside. Fielder in the deep makes the mess of that ball, and it goes into the boundary. First boundary for Shreyas. Last ball of the over from Rakesh. Oh, outside edge and taken. His fourth one. Unbelievable bowling figures from Rakesh. 2 overs, 4 for 18, and Shreyas has to depart for 4. 7 down, mine. 6 overs gone. 73 for 7. So 73 for 7. 6 overs gone. Oh, it's in the air. Tamil, the batsman, plays it in the air, and it falls where there was no fielder. They will come back for 2, or is it just a single? Current run rate, it's a 2. Naveen on strike. Another single on the offside. It's a couple of runs, 77 for 7, 6.3 overs. Bowled. Sujit, 1.3 overs, none for 6. Naveen pulls it on the leg side. Will get another couple of runs. He moves to 6 with that one. And in fact, it's a chance of a run out on the wicket keeper's end, and another batsman has to go back to pavilion because it's a run out. And 78 for it, Miani. At one stage, it was looking that they will easily score over 100 runs at the end of 8 overs, and now they are even struggling to get that 90 runs in 8 overs. Naveen is the new batsman. No, no. Last ball of the over. The batsman goes up in the air and gets caught out in the deep. Look at that. The fielder is signaling that he has taken a catch inside the boundary line. This is a really, really good catch. A well judged catch at the boundary line from the fielder. And it's 9 down. Mayani. Umpires are just confirming if it's a fair catch or not. They just want to make sure that it's a fair catch. Yes, he has been given out by the umpire on the field. So Sujit gets his first wicket of the match. Last man standing, 1 over to go. Mayani 78 for 9. Uday Kumar is the last man standing. One over to go. A bit of fun going on by the wicketkeeper of the opposition and the batting team. Mukul is going to bowl the last over. He was really expensive in the first over. Again, Uday tries to play it in the air. Is this the end of the innings? Yes, it is. So Mayani have been bowled out within 7.1 overs, and they are all out on 78 at one stage. Who would have thought that they would be all out on 78 with the way they were going? They were 40 at the end of 2 overs, and now they are 78 all out. Sun Mobility have pulled back really well from there on. So Mayani will defend 79 when they come out to bowl, and Sun Mobility needs 79 to win at the end of 8 overs. Welcome back for the chase. So Sun Mobility needs 79 to win, and it's Raja and Shiva who are opening the batting for Sun Mobility. Madhusudan is gonna take the first ball and he will bowl the first over for Mobility. Shiva on strike, bowls a short delivery outside the off stump, wide given by the umpire. 2 runs so far of two deliveries from Madhusudan. And remember, it's a semi-final. The team who wins proceeds into the tournament, and the team who loses goes out of the tournament. Manufacturing Premier League 2024, live from HMT Sport Club, Jalali, Bengaluru. Swings it hard on the leg side, Shiva, and finds the fielder on the leg side. And Madhusudan provides the first breakthrough for his team. Sun Mobility have lost their first wicket. Shiva has to go back for a duck. 2 for 1, Sun Mobility. Just waiting for the new batsman to arrive at the crease. Madhusudan is ready, and he's the man for Sun Mobility. They need, in fact, for Mayani. Sun Mobility needs 77 of 44 deliveries, and the required run rate is close to 11. And the new batsman tries to be cheeky and play a big shot. In the end, survives. Anil Kumar is the new batsman for Sun Mobility. Another brilliant ball and bowled him right into the block hole. Anil was trying to go big on the leg side. He made up his mind really early that he will go for a big shot on the leg side. And Madhusudan knew what he's gonna do. He bowls the Yorker and Yorker right on point. Gets the wicket. So wicket to end his first over. 2 for 2 after one. Sun Mobility. Hanamant is the new batsman. He's coming at a situation where his team is in deep, deep trouble. 2 for 2, and he would have expected to come at a situation where his team would have been 2 for 2 coming at the start of the second over. Naveen has the ball in his hand, and he starts off with the dot delivery. Slowly and steady. Look at that. The run rate now over 11, closing on 11.50. It's in the air just away from the fielder on the offside, and they will come back for a couple of runs. Raja Nayak and Hanaman on the batting. Naveen, another good delivery. Another good delivery from Miani bowler right into the block hole. 2 runs of just 3 balls, 75 needed of 79, and bowled him Yorker. is the go-through ball for Miami bowlers. Last over, Madhusudan got the wicket on the last ball of the last over through a Yorker, and now Naveen gets a wicket, his first one of the match, with a brilliant Yorker right on the money. And Sun Mobility are 4 for 3. Sujit is the new batsman. Naveen just given away 2 runs, 1 wicket. Sujit well bowled and well defended in the end by Sujit. Now, how can they come back, Sun Mobility team, from here on? Because the run rate is already over 12 and they haven't scored any runs so far at this stage. Miami were 40 for none. 2 overs gone. 4 runs on the board with the loss of 3 wickets. At this stage, Miami were 40 for no loss, and now opposite happening from Sun Mobility point of view. They are 4 runs and they have already lost 3 wickets. Looks like it's gonna be a very, very difficult chase. Swing and a miss from Raja. 79 is the target. 75 more runs from 35 balls. Surya is the new bowler. Surya to Raja. Hits it on the body. Batsman trying to go big on the leg side. Misses it completely. And the ball hits the batsman body. 2 dot balls to start from Surya as a bowler. And Miani are on top in this game. Again, it's a dot delivery. It's a similar kind of shot which Raja is trying to play, and the bowler knows where the batsman is going to hit, so he's bowling exactly towards that, bowling according to his field. 2.3 overs. Another one. Wicketkeeper appeals if the batsman has got the outside edge, and bats umpire gives it not out. So far, brilliant from Surya. 4 dot balls. 5. Can he bowl a maiden over? Or can he get a wicket maiden over here on? 75 needed from 31 delivery with run rate close to 15, and the current run rate is 1.41. Last ball of the over from Surya. Raja is facing the delivery, and this time he tries to go on the offside, gets the edge, and will get a single to end the over, which could have been a maiden over from Surya, but still a very, very handy over from him at this stage of moment. 3 overs gone, 4 for 3. It's another wicket, and Sun Mobility are 5 down, and it's the Naveen who gets the wicket. Look at that. The ball came back after pitching into the right hander, and there was a gap between the bat and pad, and the ball goes from that angle into the stumps. Dhanush is the new batsman. It's not Dhanush, it's Mukul, the new batsman. Semi final, I think it's Mayani who will become the first team to go into the final of the Manufacturing Premier League 2024, winning this semi final quite easily. And Mukul straight away gets off the mark with a single. Sun Mobility batsmen only know one way, just to go for a big shot. No rotation of strike, nothing else. They want to hit six on every ball. And the start of the chase, the run rate was under 10 and now it's over 17. Mukul and Dhanush off the mark with single. In the air and taken. What a brilliant piece of fielding from the bowler on its run up. This is caught and bowled. Unbelievable. Mukul tries to play in the air and plays it straight back to the bowler. And it's a really, really good catch going down from the bowler on his run up. It's never easy for a fast bowler to take a running catch when the ball is hit towards themselves. And the ball was low too. So brilliant piece of fielding. And Naveen gets his second wicket of the match and second wicket of the over. And Sun Mobility are 6 for 6. One ball to go into the fourth over. Oh, beats the outside edge of the batsman completely. He had no clue. What a brilliant over from Naveen comes to an end. 4 overs gone. Mobility 6 for 6. Looks like if they are gonna bat the quota of whole 8 overs or not. Interesting to see. Dhanush and Ambrose batting for Sun Mobility, and we saw Ambrose when he came out for the previous match. He struggled. That's why he has been sent down the order because he struggled in the last match. So Madhusudan brings himself back into the attack. Bowled a super first over, got 2 wickets in the first over to get his team going, and now he brings himself back on for the second over when the team has almost got through 7 runs on the board, 6 wickets, and it's another one. It's 7 down. Madhusudan gets his third wicket of the match. Easy peasy as you like from Mayani. Good catch from wicketkeeper behind the stumps. And Ambrose is gone. He hasn't had a good day with the bat. in any of the matches he batted today. And they are 7 down, 7 for 7. Third wicket for Madhusudan. Amrit is the new batsman at number 9 for Sun Mobility. Wide, 8 runs, 3 balls to go. Can he get another one? Another wide. First wide was outside the off stump, and this time it's down the leg side. So back to back wides by Madhusudan. Bowled him. Another one bites the dust. And Madhusudan gets his fourth wicket of the innings and 8 downs on mobility. The ball stayed a bit low. Batsman trying to go for the big one and misses the ball completely. And it is said, you miss and I'll hit. Fourth wicket for him. Still 2 deliveries to go. He has a chance to take a fifer in this one. He can take a fifer. Super spell from Madhusudan. 2 balls. Bowls down the leg side. Wide. Sun Mobility score finally entering into the double figures. 10 runs on the board with the loss of 8 wickets. So he goes for the big shot too. 1 ball to go in Madhusudan's spell. 6 runs for 4 wickets. Can you believe that? Look at the bowling figures. 6 runs in 2 overs and 4 wickets when the target is 79. And remember, he's performing on the big stage. It's a semi-final of the MPL and he's performing for his team when it matters the most on big occasions. A couple to end the over. Madan gets off the mark. 12 for 8 after 5. Page will bowl his first over and the sixth over starts off with a dot delivery. 12 for 8. Another one. Batsman not able to even get back on ball. And after this, there will be a second semi-final too. And then after that, a final. And Miami will become the first team to enter the final of Manufacturing Premier League. Singles is not gonna do justice to Sun Mobility. 4 bowled so far, just 1 run in this over. 2 to go. Can he get hit wicket? 1 ball to go. It's in the air. Chance of a run out at the wicket keeper's end. In the end, safe. There was never a run. What was the batsman Madan thinking? He hits it straight to the fielder in the offside, and good decision from the non-strikers that decided not to take a single. Just one of the over from Sarpesh. 13 for 8 after 6. 2 overs to go. Just one wicket away. Last man standing. Just one wicket away from the win and getting into the final. Rakesh Sani is the new batsman. Two deliveries to go. Full toss. It's in the air and will get to the boundary. A boundary after a long, long time. In fact, it's the first boundary of the innings for Sun Mobility. First boundary for them. The scoreboard moves to 18, and Madan gets his first one too. A low full toss outside the off stump. Nicely washed away by the batsman Madan. It was two, and it was way outside the off stump and given wide by the umpire. Tries to go for the big shot, this time on the leg side. and another boundary. So back to back boundaries to end the over. Seventh over. They are 23 for 9 after 7. 1 over to go. Madan moves to 10 and the first batsman for Sun Mobility to get into the double figure mark. So the last over being bowled by Tamil and he starts off with an extra down the leg side, a wide 24 on the board. Rakesh on strike, the last man standing, and he bowls him. That's the end of the innings, and it's all over for Sun Mobility. They have been all out on 24, and Miani becomes the first team to enter into the final of MPL Manufacturing Premier League 2024. And Madhusudan, their star bowler, bowled brilliantly, and their star batter as well. He is the all rounder. He should be the player to watch out for in the final too for Miami if they have to win that final. So that's it from this match. Hello and welcome back for the second semi-final between Indo-Meme Legends and Indo-Meme Hoskey. And the first semi-final was a one-sided semi-final in which Miami won it and reached into the final, and whoever wins this semi-final will meet them in the final. And the news from the center is that Indo-Meme Hoskey have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. And every team who has won the toss, they have decided to bowl first, and that's the motto of this tournament, Manufacturing Premier League 2024. Who will be the finalist? Who will meet Miami in the final? And already, Legends have lost their first wicket in the first over. Srinivasan is the bowler who got the first wicket, and the new batsman coming out to bat. So the new batsman coming out to bat, and he will join Chandan Kumar, who hasn't faced a delivery so far. And the new batsman comes and gets off the mark straight away with a beautiful cover drive on the offside. Ranganath, so Chandan Kumar will face the first ball of his innings, and he tries to go big on the leg side and finds the fielder in the deep. Second wicket for Indomie Hoskate, and second wicket for Srinivasan into his first over, and Indomie Legends have lost their second wicket. It's 1 for 2, one ball to go. Chandan has to walk back to pavilion for a first ball golden duck. Already have lost two wickets in the first over. Shanta Raju is the new batsman who comes out to bat at number 5. A dot to end a very successful over from Srinivasan. Just one coming off it and two wickets, one over gone, 1 for 2. It's a dream start for Indomie Hockey and their team. What more they could have hoped for by picking up two quick wickets in the first over and just trying to cement their place in the final. Ranganath on strike, off the mark on the first ball. in the last over. Short ball, he pulls it and pulls it straight to the fielder on the leg side, and it's another wicket. Three down. Legends now. In just seven deliveries, it's Damodar who strikes on the first ball. It was not a good delivery, it was a bit short there to be hit, but unlucky from Legends' point of view that the batsman hit it straight to the fielder who was placed inside the 30-yard circle. So three down, Manoj is the new batsman. 1 for 3. What more they could have hoped for the bowling side. Damodar and his team is on top of the second semi-final. They want to play the final against Miami, manufacturing Premier League 2024. Will they be the second finalist from this match? In the air again. Lucky from the batsman point of view, it didn't go straight back towards the bowler. Otherwise, they would have lost their fourth wicket inside 2 overs. And what will be the Legends thinking here on? They are thinking to bat 8 overs and not see how many runs we are going to make, or they are thinking let's go for the big shots, doesn't matter if we get out. If I was the captain of Indomeme Legends, I would have said that just play 8 overs, you will get some runs on the board automatically, and then we will see from there on. 1.4 overs, 1 for 3. Damodar, last ball of the over. Oh, bowls a heavy ball to end the over. Really good maiden over to start off from Damodar, a wicket maiden, and Legends are 1 for 3 after two. So Srinivasan continuing into his second over, and he starts this over with the wide. Already he has taken 2 wickets in his first over. Manoj on strike, 3 for 3. It's looked like the similar kind of situation which the batting team who were chasing the target, Sun Mobility, they were 6 for 6, 7 for 7, 8 for 8, and now Legends are also like that, 3 for 3, 2.2 overs. Current run rate 1.29, 6 dot deliveries played by Manoj. And this time Manoj tries to go for the big one. He said, enough is enough, I will go for the big one. Misses it and gets bowled. So the third wicket for Srinivasan. And bowling straight wicket to wicket has given him reward to Srinivasan. His third one of the match. Ball straight. Oh, in fact, it was a full toss coming down. A low full toss, dipping low full toss. Batsman wanted the umpire to give a no ball, but he gets bowled on its way. So it's not a no ball. And it was dipping. So that's why smart decision from the umpire. And it's the third wicket for Srinivasan. Indo Green Legends have lost their 4 wickets. They are 3 for 4. Shanta at the non-strike and Shiva Shankar is the new batsman for Legends. He's gonna face his first delivery from Srinivasan, who has already taken 3 wickets and is looking dangerous with the ball. Here he comes. Oh, the new batsman Shiva Shankar tries to go for the big one straight away. Misses it. Another dot. A single from Shiva Shankar on the leg side will get him off the mark. 4 for 4. It's a similar way the Legends are going. 2.5. One ball to go into the third over. He tries to bowl a Yorker on the leg stump, but ball goes down the leg side and an extra run being added against his name Srinivasan. 2 wides in the over so far. 4 of the over. Shanta swings it on the leg side and will get his team and himself first 6 of the innings. That will give him and his team a lot of confidence and takes the score into the double figures to end the over 11 for 4 after 3. 5 overs left in this inning and Natraj, the new bowler, will bowl his first delivery. Reverse sweeps and reverse sweeps. Will this get to the boundary? Yes, it will. So Shiva Shankar joins the party as well. It was a 6 from Shantar Raju on the last ball of the last over, and now Shiva Shankar plays a reverse sweep and finds the boundary over third man region. His first of the innings and first boundary for Legends 2. Scoreboard moving along quickly now. 15 for 4. Natarajan being treated with the boundary on the first ball. Comes back nicely by 3.2 overs. 16 for 4. Shanta on strike and bowled him. Again, he tries to go on the leg stump, but the bowler was too clever. He bowls a Yorker delivery right on the middle stump, and middle stump goes out for a walk. And the batsman looks surprised that how he got out. He thought he covered all the three stumps, but Paul finds a way and he hits onto the middle stump. So it's five down now. Legend 16 for 5. And after hitting a six, Shankar Raju has to walk back for just 7 runs against his team. 16 for 5. So the new batsman coming out to bat for Legends. Natraj getting wicket in his first over. And straight away trapped on the paths, but they will sneak a quick single between the wicket. And this is the new batsman. No, they didn't take a single. I thought they run short and wide outside the off stump. Embrace cuts it, cuts it to the fielder, placed at the boundary line on the offside. Sweep the cover. So 4 overs been bowled, 17 for 5. 4 overs left from here on. Feels like it's gonna be Indonesia who will win the match and who will meet Miami in the final of this MPL Manufacturing Premier League 2024. Prabhakar, the new bowler, who will bowl his first ball. Bowls it short outside the off stump. The batsman cuts it to third man. Just a single. They are dealing in singles at the moment. There were a flurry of boundaries in 2 balls, one a six and boundary, and since then again it's back to where it started. Single runs. Bowled him another one. Prabhakar gets his first wicket, 2, and it's 6 down. Shiv Shankar trying to go for the big shot on the leg side, completely misses it, and the ball hits the stumps. So Legends are 6 down, 18 for 6. Can they bat the quota of 8 overs? Prabhakar, who gets his first wicket. Full toss. Batsman swings it on the leg side and gets caught in the deep. So it's another wicket. 18 for 6. Prabhakar got his first wicket of the innings. Vasant is the new man in. just waiting for the batsman to take guard and get ready. Shabakar, here comes a huge appeal from the bowler, not given. Good decision from the umpire. A bit shot outside the off-stump batsman tries to go and cut it on the back foot but completely misses it. 18 for 6 Legends into fifth over. One of the over so far. Two to go. And Vasant pulls it onto the leg side and will open his account with 1 run. One delivery to go. Two of the over so far. Wide. Batsman comes down the track, but the ball was way outside the off stump and it's given wide by the umpire. Second wide, first wide of the over. One to go, Embrace on strike. Another wide down the leg side. Misfield from the fielder at fine leg will allow the batsman to take a couple of runs and end the over. So 5 gone. It's 23 for 6. Twenty-three for 6. Watson tries to go big on the leg side, dropped at the boundary line from the fielder, and we have to see if it's a six or a boundary or just a single because the catch was dropped. Did it touch the boundary line? Oh no, no, no. Just 1 run. Natarajan is bowling his second over. Bowled well his first over. Batsman Ambrish comes in on the leg side for another single. The scoreboard moves to 25. Three balls to go in this over. In the air and taken brilliant. No, dropped. For a moment I thought the catch was taken by the fielder who was standing at mid-off, but a brilliant effort from him. It was never easy, these kind of catches, but in the end, 100% marks for his effort. Lucky 27 for 6, 5.4 overs. Vasant is on strike, batting on 4 of 4 deliveries. 4 of the overs so far. 2 to go, and almost sneaked through and got the wicket of Vasant, who almost had His second wicket of the innings. 27 for 6, 5.5 overs. Last ball of his over, and it will end with a single at deep mid wicket. 28 for 6 after 6. 2 overs to go. How many will Legends get? Damodar, outside edge, a single to third man. Damodar bowled a maiden his first over and also took the wicket too, and he is brought back for the penultimate over. Seventh over, 29 for 6. Dot. They are not going anywhere. Mimo Legends, 29 for 6. They can't even, don't know if they get to that 40 run mark or not. And it's going to be an easy chase when Indomim or skip batters come out to bat. Singles are not going to do for the Legends, and they are not going to hurt the bowling side. Damodar to the batsman. Batsman swings it in the air hard on the offside, and he cuts it really, really well. Looks like it has gone all the way for 6. Second 6 of the innings. First one won Vasant, and the scoreboard moves along really nicely. 36 for 6 now. Legends. Damodar just gave extra bit of room outside the off stump to the batsman, and all he had to do was cuts it in the gap, and he cuts it all the way for 6. Moves into the double figures. Vasant, 8 of the over, 1 ball to go. Now with that 6, they can get easily to 40. Can they get to 50 from here on? Last ball of the over from Damodar. Wide. Has to bowl this again. Damodar, 9 of it. And goes for the boundary on the last ball of his spell. So an expensive over from Damodar, and 40 up for Main Legends. 1 over to go. A boundary to end the over. Vasant moves to 16 of just 10 deliveries. Now they can get to that 50 run mark. They have got 1 over left. Can they get 9 of the over? I feel that 50 is a decent enough total on the board. 50 is a kind of a total which allow the bowlers to bowl at something. This time Ambrish goes on the leg side, but only a single. 5 balls to go. 42 for 6. Pulls it on the leg side and 6. So Vasant showing his batting skills. Second 6 for him. And the score getting closer and closer to 50-run mark. 48 now. 48 for 6. 2 runs needed for that 50-run mark. Can they get 255? They will be really happy. It's a cameo Vasant. Cameo 11 deliveries, 22 runs, 2 sixes and a boundary, which is proving to be handy for Legends. Again he comes down the track and plays it in the air, but this time it's a good running catch from Nagraj, and the well-settled batsman from Legends' point of view has to go back to pavilion. Played really well for 22 for just 12 deliveries, 1 boundary and 2 sixes. Never easy these kind of catches when you are running back and you have to take catches. So credit goes to the fielder, Nagraj, who takes a good running catch. And this is good. They will be really happy that Vasant has given their bowler something to bowl at. New batsman gets off the mark, 49 for 7. Two deliveries to go. Prabhakar, Nagraj took a brilliant running catch going backwards. Ashok is the new batsman who got off the mark straight away, and 50 comes up with that single from Legends. At one stage, they were struggling to get that 50 over mark, and now at the end, they will be quite happy that at least they got to 50. Last ball of the innings. Ashok swings it hard on the offside, and what a way to finish the innings. A boundary to end the innings from Ashok and from Legends. That will give him and Legends a lot of confidence. So 54 on the board, 55 for Skate need if they want to win this second semi-final when they come out to bat in 8 overs. Hello and welcome back for the chase. So, Indomine Legends put 54 on the board while batting first, and now Indomine Basket to 55 to win this match and to go into the finals of the MPL Manufacturing Premier League 2024 at Miami. Who's gonna be? Will it be Indomine Legend or Indomine Basket? Interesting to see. Natraj and Pradeep are the opening batsmen, and Vasant is going to bowl first delivery, and he starts off with a dot ball outside the off-stump delivery. Good start. So two dot balls to start off from Vasant, the bowling side. Oh, Vasant, huge appeal from the bowler. Thinks that batsman got the outside edge, not given by the umpire. It's a teaser for the umpire. Everything when a batsman misses the ball, every time bowler goes up in the hope that batsman gets out or in the hope that umpire give it out. So that was the case in that. So he tries to go reverse sweep, misses it, and another dot for Pradeep. He's four dot ball so far. Really good start for Vasant and for Legends. This time pulls it on the leg side. Will get off the mark Pradeep. And first runs on the board for Pradeep and for Indomie Hoskett. They are away with a single. One ball to go. What a brilliant over this has been from Vasant. Can he finish it off? Or no, he won't. A boundary to end the over from Natraj. It was full outside the off stump. The batsman plays it in the air through the offside and gets the boundary. So he gets off the mark with the boundary and spoils a really, really good over from Vasant. One gone. Five for none after one. Avneet is the bowler who's going to share the new ball with Vasant, who bowled five brilliant deliveries and the last one goes away to the boundary. Pradeep. Avneet will bowl to Pradeep. Around the wicket. Starts off with a really short delivery outside the off stump. And the batsman asked the umpire if it's a wide delivery or not because it was outside the off stump. But umpire says it's within the reach of the batsman and inside the trampoline region. Or Pradeep swings it and he plays the reverse sweep. A perfect ball for to play that kind of a shot, and Pradeep sweeps it Reverse sweeps it all the way for his first boundary of the innings. So back-to-back boundaries for Hoskett, and they are on their way. So as their batsmen. The required run rate for Hoskett is not too much. It's just 6.9, not 10, 11. So even if they play a 4-5 run over, they don't have to panic. They have to remember it's a semi-final. And if they want to get to the semi-final, they have to bat well. And it's another boundary for Pradeep. Back-to-back boundaries. This time shot on the leg stump from the bowler. Pradeep helps the ball on its way down the leg side and gets his second boundary of the innings. So Hoskett are running here on 42 now of 38 deliveries. 10 on the board, 1.4 over. Avneet comes outside edge and dropped by the wicket-keeper. Poor bit of cricket from the wicket-keeper. It was not an easy catch because the ball was going away from him. Will this chance be costly for the bowling team? And the next ball, he comes down the track, beats the fielder on the leg side who was standing inside the 30-yard circle and gets the boundary. So a boundary after getting dropped from Natarajan. It's 14 for none after two. They now need 41 from 6 overs. Two overs gone, 14 for none. Indomie Mosquet, Prateep on six. It's Avneet. It's Avneet was gonna continue and bowl second over. And he bowls his second over, starts off right on the money, bowling straight wicket to wicket. Starts off with a single. Good running between the wickets by these two batsmen. Oh, it's in the air. Natarajan plays in the air, and this time this he won't be dropped by the fielder. The fielder at covers takes a really good catch, and it's Nataraj who has to go back now. He was given a lifeline in the last over, but this time he holds out, and Indomie Hoskett have lost their first wicket on the run 15. New batsman Prabhakar comes in at number 3 for them. They need 40 of 34 balls. Should get there quite comfortably. Strong wind blowing. Vasan starts off with a short ball outside the off-stump. Batsman plays it on the back foot for another quick single, which will get Prabhakar off the mark. Right now, it's anyone's game. The match is nicely poised at the moment. Indo-Housecat are 16. They have already lost first wicket. A wicket or few dot balls can get them into the match, but not a misfield. Misfield will not get them anywhere. If they have to win the second semi-final, they have to put an extra bit of effort. Not like these misfield, they can't afford to give this. They are only playing with 54 runs on the board. 17 for 1. Two balls to go into the third over. In the air or just away from the fielder, just away from the bowler. Bowler tries to get it, but can't get there in time. Otherwise, it would have been second wicket for Vasan and for Indomeme legends. Lucky, lucky his heart would have been in his mouth for a moment when it was in the air. Vasan to Prabhakar plays it too long on for a single, and it ends the over 18 for 1 after 3. Avneet comes back into the attack for his second over, and nicely played by Prabhakar on the onside, flicks it for a single. Right now the current run rate for Horse8 is 6, and they require close to 87.45. Pradeep is on strike. Bit of discussion going on among the batsmen Pradeep and Prabhakar. Tries to go big on the leg side, misses it. And I have seen what Avneet is that he bowls around the wicket rather than bowling over the wicket. And when a bowler bowls, the right arm bowler bowls around the wicket, the ball goes away from the batsman, not comes inside, it goes away from it. Full toss. He tries to go the reverse sweep, and the ball pops up in the air, and an easy catch to the fielder who was standing inside the 30-yard circle on offside. And Amrit gets his first wicket of the innings. And two down now, Hoskett. This match can go anywhere. 36 from 27. The required run rate moves to 8 now. It was under 7 when it started, and it goes to 8. They have lost the second wicket. Raghavendra is the new batsman who will face Avneet. 1 for 10. Few words exchanged between umpire and the bowler, just making sure everything is intact. underneath. The ball goes away from the right-hander and goes away of the off stump to wide given by the umpire. Right decision. Shot outside the off stump. He cuts it really well, Raghavendra, and he will get off the mark with the first boundary through the offside. So scoreboard moves to 24. 31 now needed from 26. You cannot afford to give freebies like that, Avneet and Indomie Legends, if you have to win this match. You got the wicket, the new batsman in. Try now. This is a much better delivery. This is the first delivery which he should have bowled to the new batter coming in rather than allowing him to free his arm through the offside and giving him a bit of confidence by getting first boundary for himself. One ball to go. On the paths, flicked on the leg side. Will they come back for two? Yes, they will. So a couple of runs to end the over. Four overs gone. 26 for two. 26 for two. Target of 55. Still need 29 in 24 balls. A perfect delivery to start off right into the block hole, and the batsman was ready for that ball. He was expecting Yorker from Shirijit. First ball into the match, and he delivers a perfect Yorker, but the batsman played it well in the end. Full toss outside the off stump. The batsman tries it. Fielder at cover dives in and saves a boundary. And the fielder at cover restrict them to just a single. 27 for two. Here comes the reverse sweep from Raghavendra. Misses it. Hits it on the body rather than hitting it with the bat. 26. 28 rather needed from 21 balls. Here he comes, bowls it well, and the batsman played it with full power down the ground and gets the boundary. Raghuvind, look at the power he hit behind that shot. Full power behind that shot, and he gets second boundary of the over. Second boundary for himself, in fact, moves into the double figures with that 10 runs of 5 deliveries. He ducked another one. This time he plays it through the offside. Fielder in the deep will restrict it to just one. That was brutal force behind that shot. The previous delivery, which he played down the ground, he put his full force into that shot. That's how he got that boundary. Dot to end the over. 6 runs coming from Chirijit's first over. 32 for 2. Require 23 of the last 3 overs. If they get that, they will get into the finals of the MPL and they will play against Miami. It's Manoj who will bowl his first over with his team. One good over from here on from Indomeme legend can put pressure back on Indomeme Hoskett, or an over getting 2 quick wickets will also do the job for legends. Will Manoj be the bowler who delivers for them? They bowled tight and pretty well so far, defending a target of 55. Comes Manoj short outside the off-stump batsman misses it completely. Raghuvendrah will be disappointed. There to be hit, asking a hit me ball. Or it's a no ball or a wide. It's a no ball given by the umpire outside the playing area. So free hit coming up. Not only it's a no ball, but a free hit coming up, allowing the batsman to free his arms and go for the big one. And he did exactly that. He goes for the big one, but finds the fielder in the deep. Can't make the full use of the free hit. Just a couple of runs. Good from Legend's point of view that it didn't went for a boundary. This time he plays it through the offside and will find the boundary. Raghuvendrah, beautiful shot. It was a bit foolish delivery outside the off stump and three. He throws his hand and plays it through the offside in the gap for another boundary. His third of the innings and scoreboard moves to 39 and now they need 16 in 15. A runner ball. Again he plays it on the offside and it's in the air. And in fact it goes all the way for 6. We have to confirm, yes it does. First 6 for Raghuendra, and he's playing a match winning innings here for his team Indomeme Hoskett. 10 now needed of 14 deliveries, and the required run rate comes under 5. 4.29. Expensive over from Manoj. Still 2 balls to go. This is brilliant and sensible piece of cricket. They sense they have got the runs they needed in this over, and now all they have to do is that just rotate the strike and get bat on ball and get to the non-strikers end. 46 for 2. 9 require of 2 over 13 balls. Manoj, this is a game-changing over for both the teams. Down the leg side, another wide. It's still not finished. This is the game-changing over with Indomeme Hoskett were looking for. 2 boundaries away from entering a spot in the final of the MPL. Full toss, single to end the over from Prabhakar. 7 now from the last 2 overs. 48 for 2. 7 of 12. One hit away. Swing and a miss. Prabhakar trying to go for the big one. Full toss on the leg stump. The batsman will take a single. And now just one hit away Indo Beam Hoskett from reaching into the final. Just one hit away. Will Raghavendra hit the winning runs? And will this be the ball that will get them into the final? Outside edge and taken. Is this the wicket? Yes, it is. He tries to play the sweep on the leg side, gets the outside edge, and a really good catch from the wicket keeper. Is there something left in this game? Is there some twist left? Still lead 6 runs, and they have lost their third wicket in form of Raghavendra, who played really well, 24 of just 13 balls, leading his team into a commanding position. Nagraj is the new batsman for Indomie Hoskett. Shrijit to Nagraj, 6 of 9. A huge appeal from the wicket-keeper. Bowler doesn't look convinced. Another dot. Still 6 require of 8 deliveries. What a great piece of bowling from Srijat. Just one of the over and a wicket. 2 balls to go. They still need 6 of 8 deliveries. Here comes it. Batsman Nagraj pulls it in the air. And lucky he didn't get out. Falls safe. 5 now from 7. What it's gonna be if Shrishant gets the wicket on this last ball of the over. It will turn the table back in the Indomie Legends' favor. Outside edge, brilliant wicket keeping from the keeper. It was going away. He got the hand to it, otherwise, that would have been a boundary. And they sneak another single on the last ball. So the match going into the last over with Indomie Hoskett requiring 4 runs to win with 7 wickets in hand and just one hit away from ensuring their place into the final of the MPL. Just 2 runs in the last over, or 3 runs given away from Chirijit. Prabhakar will be on strike. He has faced 11 deliveries for his 7 runs, and it's Manoj who's going to bowl the last over. Very expensive. He was the one who turned the table in favor of Indian Mim Hoskett, and he starts off, cramps the batsman for room. 5 from 5. In fact, 4 from 5. How quickly the game has changed now. Manoj, another dot ball. Can Manoj be the hero? He was the villain for them. Quite expensive for them in his previous over when he got hit away for 16 runs. 4 from 4. What a game of cricket we have witnessed. A perfect semi final. A semi-final looking like a semi-final. Both the teams battling hard to win this match and book a spot in the final. Oh, now from three. Can you believe it? Who would have thought when they needed eight or nine in the last 2 overs that the match will go down to the wire and it will go till the end to three balls needing 4 runs from it. Batsman pulls it into the leg side. Oh, misfield in the deep, and it's the winning runs for Indomim Hoskate, and they are into the final of MPL Manufacturing Premier League, and they won by 7 wickets. What a game of cricket! There was never a boundary. The fielder in the deep tries to go one-handed and misses it completely, and they win by 7 wickets and book a spot in the final with Miami. Miami at the end of two and rain coming down heavily. Some discussion going on between the batsmen, Madhusudan and Sarpesh. Damodar, the new bowler, into the attack. And remember, these two teams have nothing to lose here on because it's a final of the MPL Manufacturing Premier League live from HMT Sport Club Jalali Bengaluru. Damodar, first ball to Sarpesh, who cuts it really well through the offside and will get another boundary. Moves to 26 with that. The scoreboard moves to 34. Look at the strike rate of Sarpesh. It's 288, 4 boundaries and a 6. 26 in just 9 deliveries. So Miani are well on their way, and the decision of Indomim Hostage to win the toss and putting Miani bat is not looking good. It's going against them. Damodar bowled first over, a maiden one in the semi-final. This time he starts off first ball, a boundary, 34 for none. Sarpesh and Madhusudan. These two are the dangerous batsmen. These two are the backbone of Miami. If Indo Bim Hoskett has to come back in this match, they have to get the wicket of these two batsmen, and in between, it's another boundary from Sarpesh. It was short outside the off stump. Batsman was ready, and he pulls it through mid wicket for his another boundary. In fact, his fifth boundary of the innings. He moves to 30, and the scoreboard 38 for none. 2.3 overs. Another one, another short delivery. This time he pulls it, and this time the ball goes all the way for 6. A boundary followed by a 6. And this is insane hitting from Sarpesh. They are on a roll. They scored 40 in the first 2 overs in the first semi final, Miani. And now they are doing it again. This time they have taken 2.4 overs to reach that score of 44. Oh, oh, lucky that Sarpesh didn't lost its wicket. He fell off. The pitch is a bit slippery due to the rain coming down. He was trying to be cheeky in this shot, and he favors that leg side region. Either he will go for that leg side region, or he will change his stance and play like a left-hander and will hit it on the leg side. This time, beautifully played, and it's straight into the hands of the fielder at the boundary line. The helicopter shot from Surpesh not doing the trick for him as he holds out in the deep. And Mayani have lost their first wicket on 44, and it's the dangerous looking batsman Sarpesh who has to depart for 36 of just 14 balls. And Mayani 44 for 1 at the end of 3 overs. So Naveen is the new batsman for Mayani. Madhusudan on strike. He will be at the non-striker's end. It's Natraj is going to bowl. Oh, Madhusudan was trying to be cheeky, trying to play on the leg side. A Dil scoop past the fine leg, but he can't get that away, and he's disappointed. Natraj to Madhusudan, who plays it on the leg side for a single. 45 for 1, 3.2 overs. Naveen on strike, facing his first delivery, tries to go on the leg side, misses it. So far, good over from Natraj. Only one of it, a full toss on the off stump, and a quick single between the wickets. Naveen will get off the mark with that single. 2 runs off the over. Can he close the over? The bowler, the batsman changed his stance even before the bowler delivered the ball. That make the bowler stop in the run up. One ball to go. Madhusudan on six. In fact, on nine, sorry, off six delivery. Last ball of the over. Of bowled well and played well from Madhusudan too. So just three of the over at halfway mark. Mayani are 47 for 1. It's the final, so both the teams will have to put an extra bit of effort to get that hands toward that trophy of MPL. And Prabhakar comes into the attack, starts off with the dot outside the off stump. Sensibly played from Madhusudan on the offside and will rotate the strike. 48 for 1, 4.2 overs. Naveen on 1, wide, way too wide outside the off stump and very far from the reach of the batsman too. To Naveen, who tucks it on the leg side for another single and gives the strike back to Madhusudan. 50 up on the board for Mayani into the fifth over. Look at that run rate. They are going along really nicely, Mayani. 11.11. One as well from the bowling team. 3 runs in the last over 4 from 4 in this over. Naveen trying to make room for himself. Can't time the ball properly. So it's another dot. One ball to go. In fact, it's a single. They sneak through. Another quick single. 53 for 1. 1 after 5. Anything around 90 to 100, and 100 will be a bonus from here on for them. It's the second wicket down for Mayani, and it's Naveen who has to go back for just 3 of 5 deliveries. Ravi is the new batsman in, and Raghavendra getting the wicket on the first ball of his spell. 53 for 2. Ravi is new to the crease, who gets off the mark straight away. And Madhusudan batting on 14 of 12. Unlike Madhusudan, he wants to get the boundary. Oh, that's clever. That is clever. Change the stance. The bowler bowled according to the batsman and deceived the batsman at the last moment. Bowling well here, Raghavendra. And Ravi plays it in the air through the offside. Will get a couple of runs as there was no fielder placed at the boundary line on the offside. So they will come back for 2. So Ravi moves to 3 with that, 58 for 2. One ball to go for the sixth over. Quick single between the wickets to end the over. So 7 coming from Raghuvendra's first over plus a wicket. 59 for 2 after 6. So 2 overs left from Aarons. Almost 60 on the board. So Srinivas, after being really expensive, he opened the bowling for his team Indomie Osket. Expensive over. Considered 21 in his first over, and now he has been given the second over, and that too the penultimate over. Madhusudan goes on the leg side, and he will find the boundary. A boundary he was looking for quite a some time now, and finally he gets that boundary. He moves to 19 with that shot, 19 of 15, one boundary and a six, 64 for two, and again he's being expensive. Srinivas expensive in the first one now. Five from three deliveries, three to go. Can he take a wicket? Can he come back in this match? Will be good to see. 64 is not. Oh, it's a full toss. And what an unbelievable kind of shot from Madhusudan. He gets pat on the ball at the last moment and plays it over the wicketkeeper's head for another boundary. So two boundaries in the over takes Madhusudan to 23, and the scoreboard of Mayani 69 for 2. In fact, it's a no ball as well given by the umpire. Free hit coming up. Madhusudan misses the free hit. 31. He has been the difference so far for both the teams. Srinivasan, 31 of 10 deliveries. 32 now. One ball to go. 11 of the over so far. Ravi Kumar, 5 of 4. 70 on the board. And it's a good score. Because when it's a final, the batting chasing the score is different because it's the final pressure. Oh, brilliant running. They snuck two. There was never a second run, but they ran brilliantly well. Ravi Kumar and Madhusudan. And it's 72 for 234 from 2 overs from Srinivasan. 1 over to go. Runs on the board are always gonna matter in the final. So 72 for 2 is really good. And the team who will bat second will face some pressure. That's why they always say that put runs on the board. No matter how many runs you put on the board, the final pressure is different. Raghuvendra will bowl the last over. Starts off well with the dot ball. Madhusudan again trying to look the boundary on the leg side. He comes down the track this time, plays it through extra cover, and will come back for a couple of runs. 74, 4 deliveries to go, 2 runs off the over. Can they get to 85 to 90? Single towards fine leg. 3 of the over. 3 to go. Good over. This one from Indomimo, Huskate point of view. And Raghuvendra have bowled well, 11 for 1. And here comes Madhusudan down the track, hits it on the offside where there is no fielder at the boundary line. Will get two more as he didn't get it quite from the meat of the bat. So that's why it goes mm, in the air rather than going for a boundary. Six of the over. Very well bowled. One to go. So this over, Indomie Hostate has come back quite nicely. Look at that. Just six of it where they were going. And here comes the reverse sweep and a catch. A dot ball and a wicket to end the over from Raghuvendra and to end the innings for Mayani. They are 78 for 3 at the end of 8 overs. So Indomeme need 79 not only to win the match but to lift the Manufacturing Premier League Cup 2024 too. And good bowling, good last over from Raghuvendra, just 6 of it and picking up 2 wickets in his quota of 2 overs, 2 for 13, 78 for 3. And it's Sarpesh and Madhusudan, the opening batsmen, who played well. Sarpesh was the cook of the batsmen among Madhusudan and Sarpesh himself, who scored 36 of 40, 14 delivery, and Madhusudan got out on the last ball of the innings, 30 of 24 balls, and Ravi Kumar being not out in the end. And that's the bowling scoreboard. Srinivasan was really very expensive. 2 overs, 1 for 34. Natarajan bowled well, 2 overs done for 12. Damodar was expensive. Prabhakar bowled really well, and I think it was between Prabhakar and Raghavendra to bowl the last over, and Raghavendra just conceded 6 runs and a wicket to restrict the Miami to 78. So let's stay tuned for the chase and see who's gonna lift the cup of MPL 2024. So welcome back for the chase. Indomie Hosket needs 79 to win from 48 deliveries with a required run rate of 9.88. And if they get there, they will be the champions of MPL 2024 Manufacturing Premier League. So the umpires are out in the middle for the chase, just waiting for the batsman for Indomie to come onto the field. Umpires and fielding team are out. So batsmen for Indomie are coming out in the middle. Whoever wins this lifts the cup. It's a final. Runs on board are gonna matter. Remember that. 79 needed of 48. They bowled well in the end to restrict them to 78. At one stage they were going nicely. They were 45 for none after three. And then the bowlers pulled things back in their favour. And here comes the opening batsman for Indomie. Nataraj and Pradeep are going to open the batting, and Madhusudan, whether he is with the ball, with the bat, he's everywhere for Miani. He's going to open the bowling for them and plays the call from the umpire. Here comes the first delivery from Madhusudan to Pradeep, and Pradeep tries to reverse hit him through the offside, misses it, just giving the taste of his own medicine. Pradeep to Madhusudan. If he would have connected that. Again tries the same shot, misses it. So two dots to start off from Madhusudan and two dots from Pradeep to start off the chase for their team. This time he swings it on the leg side rather than going on the offside and finds the first six of the innings. So Pradeep gets off the mark with a six, and so does Indomim team with that. Swings it on the leg side, first six. Was frustrated when he did get two balls from the beat of the bat again. This time he connects it. This time the reverse sweep connects it, and We will wait and have to watch if it's a boundary or not. Yes, it is a boundary. He gets it successfully this time. So a six and a boundary for Indomim and Pradeep, and they are on their way to the chase. Will Madhusudan come back again? And this time he's gone. Madhusudan comes back quite nicely after being hit for a six and a boundary. Batsman Pradeep tries to go to the leg side, didn't get the elevation and hits it straight to the fielder standing close to the square leg umpire. And it's the first wicket down for Indomie. Raghavendra comes out to bat at number 3 for Indomie. Bowled really well with the ball. Bowled the last over, just giving away 6 runs. Did the job with the ball. Can he do the job with the bat for his team? They've already got 10 of the over. No need to do silly. No need to play big shot and lose the wicket. He drives it through the offside and takes a quick single to end the over. So 11 coming off the first over from Madhusudan, 11 for 1 after 1. Naveen will bowl from the other end alongside Madhusudan. He comes around the wicket. Some bit of fumble by the wicket keeper and they take a quick single. So Nataraj will be on strike for the first time in the chase. He hasn't faced a delivery yet and he will face his first delivery. Naveen coming around the wicket to Natraj. And here comes the reverse sweep again from the Natraj, and he will get his first boundary. What a way to open his account. First ball, tries to reverse sweep and gets the boundary. 16 for 1. Natraj 4. Just faced his first delivery. And now tries to go on the leg side. Hits it on the body. 5 of the over. Another reverse sweep, misses it. One hand hit off the bat from the batsman. Trying to play it one-handed. Two balls to go in this over. Full toss on the leg stump. Misses it. Natraj. It was in the slot. Lucky for Naveen. Doesn't get to the boundary. One ball to go in the over. Comes Naveen and hits it on the leg side. Hits it for single to end the over. 17 for 1. Just 6 coming off it. 17 for 1 after 2. So it's Madhusudan. He's gonna continue. In the second over, he got the wicket in the first over. So he will continue in the second over too. Expensive but got the wicket right into the block hole. And the batsman will get single. Well bowled. The problem from the batsman is they are showing off which way they are gonna hit to the bowler. And it gives the benefit to the bowler where to bowl the delivery. So swing and a miss. Look at that. He wanted to deposit it out of the ground from the way he was trying to go at that ball. Misses it. 18 for 1. Comes the reverse sweep and will be very effective for Raghavendra as he gets his first boundary of the innings. And the scoreboard moves to 22 with that shot. First boundary for Raghavendra. And I think Madhusudan is getting the treatment of his own medicine. This time full toss. Must be a no ball. Yes, it is. Given by the square leg umpire. So free hit coming up. Raghavendra tries to swing it hard in the air. Can't get the full use of that free hit. And it's Naveen who gets the wicket of the dangerous looking batsman Prabhakar Raghavendra, who has to go back for 25 of just 14 deliveries. It's Prabhakar who is the new man, comes out to bat when his team need 25 of 10 deliveries. Prabhakar is the new batsman, and now it's going to be a tricky chase for Indomeme. Will it be Miani who will win this match and lift the trophy of MPL 2024 Manufacturing Premier League? Another good delivery from Naveen. Single. 24 needed of 9 deliveries. They just need 4 big hits in Domine to finish this match. And Natraj, can he do it? Can he do it? Yes, he can. Here comes the first big hit from Natraj's bat. And it's a 6. 3 more sixes required for Indomeme now in 8 deliveries. If they have to chase this target and they have to get the hands on their trophy. And a much needed 6 from Natraj. Moves to 22 of 21. Pressure back on the bowler. Cricket is a funny game. At one stage, you are winning, and on the other stage, you are losing. You never know. This game can go in anyone's favor, and it changes ball by ball. Wide 17 now from 8. Naveen to Natraj, who plays it in the air and straight to the fielder, who was standing inside 30-yard circle at mid-off, and another wicket. So second wicket of the over, and both the batsmen who were really looking good and set are gone now. Natraj departs for 22, and Indomeme are 62 for 3 now, still requiring 17 of 7 deliveries. Manoj is the new batsman in. They need 17 of 7 balls, matter of 3 hits, 2 sixes and about 3 sixes will do it. 2 sixes and a boundary will also do for them. And Manoj tries to swing hard, doesn't get anywhere near the ball, and it's a dot. What a penalty weight over from Naveen. Got the two set batsmen out, and 62 for 3 after 7. Indomie needs 17 in the last over to win this match and to get their hands on the trophy. And looks like it's Miani who will take this match in their favor. 1 over to go, and umpire are telling the fielding team to just sort out the things quickly because it's just a wastage of time, and he's not happy with that. He's asking the fielding team to take the position quickly. 17 needed of the last over, and it's Surya who is going to bowl the last over, and he's going to come around the wicket to Prabhakar, batting on one, and bowls it away from the right-hander. Starts off with a wide outside the off stump. 16 from 6. This is the pressure. This is anyone's game from here on. If you ask me, I think it's the game for me to win. They batted well. They will be disappointed they didn't get close to 90, but they bowled well with the ball, and due to that, Indomim needs 16 of 5 deliveries, a dot to start for Surya. It's Miani game from now. They cannot afford to lose the game from here on. Cannot afford to lose. They can't afford to give 16 runs off 5 balls quite easily. They've bowled well. They've bowled with good line length, with determination, with hard work. Another one. 16 of 4. Now they need boundary on every ball. Ones and twos are not gonna do the job for Indomeme. A boundary on every ball. Full toss. Batsman swings it on the leg side. Just a single. Miani will be celebrating now. Look at that. They are really happy. They sense now that they have got their hands on the trophy and they have won this match. Because Indomeme need 3 sixes from here on to win the game. Or 2 sixes and a boundary. Here comes Surya to Manoj. First ball, who swings hard. And that's it. That's the game for Miani. And it's Miani who's going to lift that trophy. MPL 2024 final. Manufacturing Premier League. 14 of 2 deliveries. How well they have come back in the game after getting restricted to 78 only. Wide. They cannot afford to give wide and no ball because now they need 13 two hits and the game is gonna be tied. So just bowl a one legal delivery, one good delivery where the batsman can't get under you. A boundary will do it as well. Not a six, but a boundary will do it. Even if you are hit for a boundary, make sure you are hit for a boundary, not a six. And this is it. This is it. Miani is really happy. They have won the match. They have won the trophy, won the final, and all the fielders are coming inside the 30-yard circle. Last ball, Surya. He cuts it to the field, and look at that celebration. Miami are the winners of MPL 2024 Manufacturing Premier League, and they will lift the trophy. How well they have batted and how well they have bowled. They were right on the top. They deserve to win, and they win by 8 runs here. They are the deserving champion of this year's MPL 2024. And that's it from the Combox. I hope you have enjoyed the final. Goodbye and take care.